Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, what happened to Darius? Darius! WTF? Where'd you go?
How is going?
Fuck that all about?
I don't know. All of a sudden I look over and you're gone. I was like, man, it's quiet. Did he mute himself? Nope. He's not even here.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't even touch fucking Discord, so I don't know.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't an accident, and I'm glad I did, because it was an accident.
Well, like I said, I never even touched Discord, so I don't know. But
Discord!
anyways, yeah, exclamation ticket max, as Dead Soul put in, if you want a chance to get
Ow!
a copy of Dune Awakening Deluxe Edition ahead of tomorrow's launch. This way, those with preload are feeling good today. I'm sorry to hear that, Cope. Yeah. Get a hold of it.
What's going on, Dead Soul?
How is going?
You fucker.
How is going? We'll get inside.
Good job, bud.
outside. Opie wants to go outside.
Winston! Stop licking his wiener, that's gross!
Oh.
Bye, Darius!
Then you'll catch on fire. You'll catch on fire. On fire.
Discord. Fuck Discord.
You'll catch on. Then you'll catch on fire.
This rate, I'm gonna stay fucking long enough to put some people into the chance to win a fucking copy of Dune. I'm gonna give it away and say, fuck this shit. This keeps up.
Daddy, take care of.
Because I don't fucking have the patience.
Honestly, I don't blame you. Fuck, that'd be annoying as shit.
That should hopefully be enough to get a mega excavator through there. 'Cause
Okay.
yep. Okay, where is this fucking clown?
Playing board games. Hey, I found two house.
No, we can't actually go in and do the server itself yet. The preload won't let us start the game. We've picked one from the list.
Yeah.
Of where we wanna-
Tentatively.
Tentatively. It would be US East.
The spiral.
The Spiral, and the Siege would be Macabre, M-A-K-A-B. Macabre. I'm going with Macabre, because...
Sounds
Okay.
good. Sounds right.
One for last.
Tentatively speaking. Why am I fucking losing Unity all of a sudden? Pretty sure I know what it is.
Why is this guy not allowed to join
Free ball.
this group?
Because he said, fuck your couch. I don't know.
Aw.
He's a normal excavator. He's not. Oh, he's set to the coal mining zone.
That can't be
Uh-huh.
That's why.
I say he could be set to a different zone.
That's what it was. Okie dokie.
What is hot
And we're gonna go up
did
to
you
16.
see that the update added for or allows for mass upgrading of vehicles now? Apparently.
Huh? No, I didn't see that. That's cool.
Yeah, the patch note showed added mass upgrade tool for vehicles.
Sweet.
I don't know, like,
Cope, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
specifically, but
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
That was haunted for years.
oh, fuck off.
That, right. It's haunted.
Fine, I didn't want to stream with you either.
There's a ghost called Jason. It's
Given the shit,
haunted.
fucking. Yep, that's the idea, Papo. Yeah, it said, the note specifically said, as far as the preload goes, that there is a list of the servers, and it gives them all, and it just says,
Haunted.
if you want to get organized with your friends. Not that you can actually choose one yet, but just that you
So everybody
can,
has a game plan
you know,
when the
start-
game launches.
Yeah, start game planning.
Which I'm actually very appreciative of, because a lot of companies haven't done that kind of thing, so at least they're considerate to their player base, knowing that people want to be together with their friends. Once human.
Well, yeah, saying that, though, and mentioning that specific game, Once Human gave you a list of fucking shit, but then it would fill up in about 10 fucking seconds, and then you... Oh, well, you're gonna have 5 codes to make sure your friends can join you, but nobody can fucking ever use them.
Yeah.
That's the problem with Once Human. Oh, we're gonna give you, you know, well, here's your list of servers for when this goes live, so you guys can all choose them, and you're gonna have codes in case your friends don't make it, but then nobody can use the fucking codes.
Hey!
I need to make this more consistent.
Enough, Doc.
Because not consistently making this shit at the moment because it's getting used pretty heavily.
RV has been haunted for years. Look, oh look at this RV. Why it's so small? That RV's been haunted.
Alright, let's go ahead and I'll lock that in, get ready to start it changing its direction. Which I was getting ready to do over here as well.
Literally? No. Like that for you.
Ow.
What'd you do?
Son of a bitch. I turned my fucking head sideways.
Don't do that.
Apparently.
Even Doc says don't do that.
Anyway, no. You can visit them on a different siege within the same server. But if you're West Coast server and I'm East Coast server, you can never play together. So the way it'll work is if you're on the same world, you know, say you're on the same world but in a different siege, you're fine. If you're in different worlds, you can't join together. That's specifically spelled out right down. Oh, that's the private server thing. You're allowed to visit other sieges within the same world. You just cannot visit other worlds.
Yep.
So
I call this Jackson's in here. What's going on? You ready?
Bye, Darius.
You're doing great. Mess with you. It wasn't so great. So, sorry about You ready?
Flattening the world, we're flattening the world, we're flattening the world, 'cause the world isn't flat enough as it is. Hey, hey.
I know why.
Flattening the world to make it better for trains, more trains, more trains. 'Cause trains.
And welcome to Precious Little Seeds Baby Seat. This one, Daddy Daycare. Precious Little Seeds Baby City Daycare. Back in business.
let me try this. Fucking
Now that Mr. and Mrs. Fox have found someone.
close Discord altogether. I bet you there's a fucking stupid Discord update or some shit.
Welcome to Jackson.
Mind you, so this say flips.
No, No fucking.
It's
No
just
update.
being a derp.
Yep, it's pissing me the fuck off. Back in a second.
No big deal.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh no. Oh! Okay.
Welcome to Jackson's babysitting day. And she's whispering watermelon.
Yeah, so one excavator I don't think is going to be enough for coal, which we kind of already knew.
Ryan is wrong.
I know why I'm struggling. I need some caffeine. All right. No, macabre Siege Papu. It's posted in both of our Discord, just FYI. Zone. Edit area. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Select a new rectangle. From there, all the way the fuck out here. Sounds good to me. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do dumping designation. Mister, what did you do? Because I heard a as you walked away from the computer.
I'm back.
What
If
did
you're
you
US,
do?
I don't know if you answered Papa or not.
I did.
If you're US West, you'll never be able to join us in US East.
Oh no, I didn't see that new one. So if I'm on US West server Sandtide, I will still be able to play with you on the Siege Macabre? No. No. If you are on a different server, i.e.
No,
the
a
US
different
West.
world. It's different world. The only way you can join is if you're on the same world. Then you can join any siege on that world. Well, again, they interchange the word server so many times, Little Demon. It's very difficult because you've got worlds, and then they say sieges or server. So it's really confusing because they throw the word server around all the fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a location I'm aiming for with the base. So, like I said, they show here sieges / servers, but really your server is your world.
Exactly.
And then the siege is like a subsist of that.
A sub-server kind of thing.
Yeah, then they throw around servers down here, because your server down here is only a siege, but it's attached to a world. So it's more like server cluster. And that it's very confusing the way they throw this all out there, because they say, oh well, as long as you're on this server or that server, blah blah blah. But it's really cluster then server that makes a difference. Holy shit, we're gonna drop 2 more of them buttons and we're gonna have a fun time. That's a whole lot of boob, but I like it.
Child had just called, so I'm running to go get him.
Okay. Yes, I like it.
Is your wife over there teasing you?
No, she's getting ready to leave, so she was giving me a kiss last minute. And she's got on a button-up T-shirt type deal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really frickin' low buttoned at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Only like 3 buttons buttoned, so all of the cleavage.
Why are you? Oh. So the location I'm aiming for, Wheels, we've got this town here. Up in the eastern Vermilius Gap. My initial base is going to be right around this T intersection here. I want to be somewhere right in this area.
So here's what I was thinking, Darius. And you focus on getting a base up there, and then I will focus on getting us a little starter base in the South Basin.
I mean, you can, but I won't. I'll just be traveling back from the main base on a bike.
Yeah, but for newer players that need a spot to go to, if we get, you know, that way, you know, there's a spot for everybody.
You're welcome to, but I'm just focusing on that main location. It's so easy to get a bike and get up there within like an hour of you dropping off. Besides, to follow the story, you're gonna have to make your own little sub-fief.
What game are we talking about? We're talking about Dune, Top Trick.
So, you know, you're gonna... You're never gonna really be focused on an actual, like, base in that initial South Basin area. the Haga base itself, because you have to make your own sub-fief and then abandon it as part of your quest line.
It unlocks tomorrow. If you go, I sent you a message in Discord. Too bad you don't pay attention in Discord. Darius is doing a giveaway for a deluxe edition copy of the game.
Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway right now for a deluxe edition. I think there's only Dead Soul right now in the giveaway.
No more.
What the fuck? I think Farmer Mark's a Green Thumb Farmer for trying to be in the giveaway.
Exclamation ticket space max.
No more spying.
The only one that's showing up currently is Dead Soul. Unless I need to refresh this page. Yeah.
Not on my channel, Top Trick, on Darius's channel.
Ticket space max.
Not tickets, ticket. It's specific.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. It is for a deluxe edition of the game as well, so it'll get the early access.
No more spying.
Can confirm it works. And Darius, how is it that we get those tickets for the giveaway? Is that just by being a viewer, hanging out in your channel? Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Like one of those infomercials where they ask the stupidest questions.
Stupid, ask a stupid question, I'll get you a stupid answer.
Tickets max, tickets all. Maximum fucking tickets.
Those points are separate from other points. I think there's an exclamation points
Let's find out.
command for it. I don't know.
Only visible in Darius's channel. I'm in Darius' channel. I have 107,000 points.
Yeah, so it's the frosty bits that get you the access.
Like a pop band.
Yeah, the frosty bits.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
rank 14. Let's go!
No, I didn't say to
Damn,
do that.
MacGyver is number one.
Fucking
Holy
move
shit.
over. You fucking stupid ass.
Did he lock himself in?
I fucking
let-
think so.
He
There.
landlocked
How
himself.
fucking
Oh
time,
my
you
god.
stupid
I hate when
I
they do
fucking
that
hate
shit.
that.
It's like, fucking idiot.
Well, and the worst part is I'm telling him move over here, right? You know, move over this way so you don't landlock yourself in. I don't want you to landlock yourself. Move this way a little bit. Just a little fucking bit, right? And once you do, it digs more. So I tell him to move and he digs more, and it's like you're just fucking locking yourself in more. Like, stop fucking doing that, you stupid shit. Go. Yeah, MacGyver has a lot of bits. A lot of frosted bits. He lurks most, apparently.
He is the ultimate lurker.
Yep, he's like always there. Lurking away. Much appreciated.
Lurkers make the world go round.
Like that. I wonder if I can see an actual, like, list.
I tried. It didn't let me get a list, at least from commands. There's probably one on Stream Elements, if that's what you're using for that.
Yeah. Second place is Big Vito, then Henry Hood, then Billy Alpaca, Farming Guy. You remember Wombat?
Yeah.
0? He's in 6th place.
Huh. So he wasn't kidding when he said he's an ultimate lurker.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Well, no, I don't think that's the Wombat from the other day, though.
Oh.
I think that's the Wombat that we haven't seen in forever.
Oh, maybe. Damn, quite possibly.
There's a difference between lurking and not knowing how to leave chat. Yeah.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, because Sir Welsh, I haven't seen Tim the Dirt Man in a while either.
Tim the Dirt Man.
He's someone who used to come in and lurk all the time. He also has his own channel where he would do words are fucking hard.
You're dancing.
Like excavation work, dozer work, and stuff like that. He works for a construction company, like heavy
Gotcha.
equipment.
Sergio.
And
Cool.
he would stream his dozing and stuff like that.
That's really cool, actually.
But he hasn't been streaming very much. I think he's just been super busy.
Well, it is summer, so if he's in that kind of business, he probably is busy, you know? Feast or famine kind of job in the construction industry.
I think I have a thing, and the reason why I think Wombat was so high is because I think I have a thing associated where if like you gift subs and stuff like that, it adds to your total. And Wombat used to drop a ton of them.
Yep.
But I don't think, like, Stream Together, I don't think works for accruing points.
Maybe not.
Because I know it doesn't count for average viewership.
Yes,
Like
it does.
when you look at your Twitch average view, no, it does not. When you look at
Why do you
your
think my
end of stats-
average viewership's gone up by almost 10 points in the last 2 to 3 weeks?
Because you're streaming games that have a higher viewership in general.
Well, I mean, maybe, but I'm okay.
Because when you look at your Twitch dashboard stats, I've seen us hit a combined like 110, decent numbers at times. But when I look at my Twitch dashboard, it only shows the max viewers at like 80 or something like that, or 70.
Well, because
So it's much less than what
From
our
how I
shared
understand it,
viewers is?
how I understand it, that number is only recorded every so often. So if the max viewers goes up to 110, but then almost instantly drops
Yeah,
down to
see,
80.
It doesn't count because it hasn't got Little Demon his affiliate yet, and he streamed with me a couple times.
And both of us. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I know for a fact that
Yeah,
like raids and stuff and back in the day hosts
that does.
did not count towards your affiliate or Twitch. That's why the whole
that
removing the
changed a while ago, though.
I know it changed, but I don't think it ever actually was fixed properly by Twitch.
No, it does work. If you're rated, it does count towards partner / affiliate and so on without having to remove the raid tag. That part's been changed.
Okay.
But as far as the shared viewers, it doesn't count towards the actual overall average for your stream. It only counts the viewers that are in your channel.
Weird. Because I was
And
under the impression.
I don't think it affects as far as your average viewers for things like Lurk It or whatever either, because it goes off of the stats reported by Twitch. So if Twitch is only reporting your average as 30, even though
Yeah.
you might have had 50 because of the shared viewership, I think it just
Well,
makes it
Chad, I
easier
guess we're going to be
for us
playing
to-
Captain of Industry more, because apparently you guys like watching Captain of Industry. That's the long and the short of it.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I've been playing it over Roadcraft. That I fell way behind in Roadcraft and haven't felt like fucking trying to catch up. So I've just been playing Captain of Industry.
I'll be honest with you, Roadcraft is fun, but the last map, like literally you can't even move around the map without having to fucking do
not surprised.
any road work. It just seems
Doesn't surprise me
very,
at all.
very, very tedious already.
It was getting more and more and more work to be able to make roads leading up to it. So the fact that at the end there you're basically have to do road work for every little ounce of what you're trying to do, it's not surprising.
I completely agree with you, Quadlight. I've never trusted the numbers that Twitch reports ever. They are very, very fucking shady at best.
Well, yeah, it's just in the way they record stuff is always kind of weird. But at the end of the day, when I double check them with other sites and things like that, Lurk It, what have you, the Lurk It numbers match what I see on Twitch.
Yeah.
When it shows the average, they match.
Oh yeah, because they get their information straight from the Twitch API.
Mhm.
My unique viewers is 180. Average viewers is 3.2, but Twitch changed it from 3 to 4. Probably because it rounds up. But I can understand.
Well, no,
I can
think
totally.
Twitch changed their minimum for affiliate from 3 to 4.
Well, shit, that's better than what it used to be. When I was going for affiliate, you had to have 15 average viewers.
When I got my affiliate, it was 3.
Yeah. The requirements for affiliate went down drastically about a year and a half after I got affiliate, you know, whatever that 7-8 years ago, whatever it was.
Alright, we're slowly cutting out what will be the surface of the...
Yeah, it just takes time,
the
that's all.
cabinets.
Time and consistency.
I'm gonna need to layer in a bunch of.
Is that where you're
back
putting
here,
your
but-
Tomb of Captain?
Yep.
Oh wow,
Like I
that's
said-
the Tomb of Captains. That's way bigger than 3x5. You said.
Well, no, I was. trying
Oh,
to
of
tell
the
you, when you look-
big blocks.
Yes, the big blocks.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the land deformation
No,
boxes.
'cause like this here is a 4x4 square of your deformation blocks.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
And then
Now
it's
I
the
understand what you're saying.
3x5 of those.
Yeah.
So my goal is to put it here. I'm going to layer retaining walls here so I don't collapse all this shit. So my wife's been picking up all of this like drink flavoring mix, and then she'll mix it with a Rockstar for, you know, just stuff in the house, and it works good as a good pick me up. Today I decided to make one Rockstar energy drink mixed with watermelon flavoring, but then I also mixed in a can of Mountain Dew at the same time.
Oh.
That
Boy,
shit was pretty fucking tasty.
that sounds like diabetes for me.
That's not true, Quad Light, because I've lurked in your last 3 streams in the past week, sir.
Unless somebody else is streaming on your channel. Hey W, what's going on, buddy?
KW. So you can't say that, Quad Light, because I was lurking. Okay, that I will accept. Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Hey, at least you. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh.
I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, too late.
Not that. Something else.
I know, the Discord thing. I said too late because it's gonna fucking happen.
I don't think we need this control tower
We need a bit
anymore.
more trucks. Looking on that. We're looking good. Looking good. Getting there.
Mining designation. Why are they not delivering here and they're driving all the way the fuck over here? I don't get that one.
Screw you, apparently? I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably what it is, honestly.
Yep, I went to a 2.8 train instead of a 2.6.
Yep, 2.8s are quite nice, and that's what I went to as well. 2.8s, and man, they move some material now.
Problem is I started everything on 2.6s, so now I need to convert a bunch of shit to 2.8s.
Fair, yeah.
Which is a little frustrating, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. One of my worst habits ever, chewing on fucking ice cubes.
I wish I could chew on ice cubes. I literally just can't. It hurts my teeth. Like, I can't bite anything cold, and it's been that way for my entire life. I just have sensitive teeth. Just seen your message. Lol. I'm so bad at socials.
As long as things don't screw up, I'll plan on doing my drawing at around 5 Eastern.
All right. So right now I'm just filling out this area so we don't have a flood in our coal mine. We're getting stone from this over here, so we've got plenty of stone to keep these guys busy all the time. And
yeah, I saw a thing from a while back. Came across my YouTube thing the other day, so I watched it. It was an old video. I think I remember watching from JD of a map tour he did. Some guy when he originally started the game, before he ever upgraded to update 2. He was on one of the small starter maps, and he was trying to go as deep as possible and as tall as possible on the same map.
yep, I remember.
And
I watched
by
that
the
same
time
video.
he finished about 10 months ago, by the time the last update he had on it, he'd reached like negative 13 or 1400. No, sorry, it was negative 1200 and positive almost 1400 in the year 140,000.
My God.
And somebody's comment was, for generations they've been digging and piling material, and they know not why, just that they must.
Hide.
Sounds about right.
But Gladstone died from a
Yeah, he had started the map back before you could even move the original shipyard.
died.
Uh-huh.
So he had buried the shipyard.
Walk all over.
Like, completely buried the entire structure.
Yep, sounds
The
about
ship
right.
and everything was under the earth. It's like, okay. Alright, we're working on digging this out.
Wait a minute. No, that right there.
Bunny slipper.
And I can hopefully go like right here with this.
Watch your eyes.
I hope.
You're sorry too.
We'll see.
Walk. No more.
Mrs. was at her mom's one night, bombarding you with calls to come save her from watching a movie with them all. Most of the other one silent. Had to sit there and watch it.
Oh, my life look like a
Nice,
safe
top trick.
movie.
Nice. Give him the death stare. I'd have probably lobotomized him. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, boy. Sure, I'm more consistently producing.
You said no. Sorry, Clyde. It's gonna happen. Use.
Definitely making some progress on this mountaintop. Let's go. Okay. Already gotten rid of fucking
If we
200,
can more consistently produce those.
200 blocks of shit.
There you go.
I'm trying very hard not to have a bunch of like zigzags and turns and nasty, like weird looking tracks in my rails. You know, trying to plan out my rail routes and all that stuff beforehand so that it doesn't look like complete and utter shit.
You were playing Empyrean at the time. Yep. Well, that'll happen.
Calls and messages on WhatsApp. No.
I said everybody gets to have fun and eat pickles while my wife's over here looking like a safety museum. Do the thing.
Okay.
Sat there derpy until she told me. Yeah, I've been there.
But it's not even rated R.
Funny story. One of the first times that Farah's minivan broke down on her, I was at my house, you know, playing games or something like that, and she was stuck on the side of the road, and my phone, you know, was either charging next to the bed or something, and she was stuck on the side of the road, and finally she comes walking in the door, and she's all, you know, rightfully upset because I didn't know anything was wrong, and I'm looking at her like, what is wrong? What's going on? I've been calling you for an hour. Some stranger drove me home, and I'm like, what?
What the fuck?
And she's like, where's your phone? And I'm like, I think it's charging. She's like, why is it not in here with you? I'm like, because that's where the charger is. I promptly moved the charger out to my desk, and that's where I usually charge my phone, because that I genuinely didn't know, so I can't do anything about it. And when she realizes that I didn't know and I wasn't ignoring her, you know, she's like, oh, okay, well, there, you know, it was a,
See,
you
what
know,
happened was
it was a mistake. You know, everybody makes mistakes, but you know. I can't fix the situation if I don't know there's a situation.
Reyes done did fuck up, is what had happened.
Yeah, I did. But the funny part is, yeah, she was rightfully upset, but at the same time,
Fuel problem?
You know, instantly not as upset when she realized that I didn't have my phone, so there's that.
Does not ring a bell?
Kids are in bed, time to grind Captain of Industry. Nice, nice.
I used to have fun when I was your age.
Oh, fuel and hydrogen at the same time?
The only way I've been able to ever do it, Dead Soul, is you have to actually change the input. Like, you run the pipe to the thing and you just change the input.
You have to have both inputs.
Or I just have, when I'm upgrading to hydrogen vehicles, I just take off the fuel one, and when I need a fuel vehicle, I just manually add the fuel.
It'd be nice if you could put like a pipe connector on there and say, have both of them hooked up, and then it hooked to the building and be able to.
Or
take
just have
both.
2 inputs.
Well, yeah, that would be the fucking
Like-
easiest thing to do.
Why, when you have multiple types of fuel for the vehicles, do we only have 1 input? The train depot has multiple fuel inputs, so you can't tell me you don't have the asset to make another input.
Well, it has a fuel and a water input.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because the diesel and the water. Okay, for the yeah. But you could do the same thing. There's like 12 inputs for the vehicle depot. Change one of them from a flat input to another pipe input. Easy peasy.
Or just have this pipe that comes down off the top of the fuel barrel. Have a second one for the hydrogen input.
Oh, you're on the tier 3 upgrade. That's why I'm looking at the tier 2, and it just has the input on the backside. It doesn't have like a fuel tank. But yeah, I don't feel like that would be that hard of a change for the asset. Like, seems like a simple fix.
Too much.
Seems simple.
It does, and I agree. Not everything is always as simple as that, but it seems simple.
This part here is where I'm gonna potentially break shit down here. I'm going to attempt to dig this
good
out
luck with
and
that.
have it cave here and not cave down here. So I'm actually leaving a gap to make it cave in first.
Yeah, hopefully
then-
that's...
Take another row out, and then take another row out. Likewise over here, where it's close to this, I'm going to dig here first, and then I'll take it a square at a time.
Where's our stone train, and why... Oh, did I not fix the stone train?
Larry.
Apparently not.
So... If the fuel station is the last station in the list, it does not
Doesn't
leave
have
this...
to be. You can put the fuel station wherever you want.
Like a safety meet.
But the
And
problem
here's-
is my
here's
guys
something that-
stop at the fuel
Here's
station.
something that
Looking
that
like a bean.
someone had pointed out to me. Like when I look at the schedule for my iron, for example, you can group your fuel stations together into one thing.
Yep, that's how I have mine.
No, you have them as separate stations.
No, I have them as individual. They're grouped together,
No.
fuel station wise.
No. Open up the schedule. Those are 2 separate well,
They're grouped
oh, you have
together
it after 5 days. You have some weird filter on it. That's what happens.
because I had trains that were going in there and not fully filling with fuel.
Oh, see, mine will fully fill up with fuel the minute they go in to fill. I just set them to only go in when they're below 30%.
Yeah, that's the way mine are too. They're set only go in when they're below 30, and I just make sure they sit there for 5 days, which is 10 seconds. And then
Mine just go in and they fill when they need to fill.
I'm
They won't leave till
I'm
they're
used
full
to
of fuel.
making sure that every station has a condition to leave.
It may be that you have what size pipe do you have contributing to your fuel
Tier 3.
station? Tier 3.
And that might be fixed by having a second station. I don't know.
Well, see, I have 2 separate fuel stations in case I have 2 trains that need fuel at the same time.
Yeah, I have
Game
on
Village,
opposite
1
sides of the
gate
track.
construction
I have
parts,
that.
Steam gens ran out of coal and dump was full. Eee. Well, dump full is pretty easy to fix. Steam gen's running out of coal. That's a pain in the ass.
And that's a transportation issue.
Yeah.
Looking like a bean.
You were. Damn it! I forgot to assign a train. I built a train and forgot to assign the damn thing. I think it was meant for inland.
X.
Was it iron? No, it wasn't iron. It was inland rock. No, it was meant for inland iron. That's right. And then this one was going to come off afterwards.
Bluetooth. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up, guys! Before the door is closed. Door. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up before the door closes.
My trucks are extremely busy. That means you don't have enough trucks, Top Trick.
Or you have them doing things where it'd be best using like
That too, yeah. A belt or a
belt
pipe
or something to transport.
Okay.
Yeah.
The best rule of thumb, Top Trick, is your trucks are meant to do things temporarily or all over the place kind of things. The belts are always going to be the most efficient means of transporting a material when it's logistically a good idea.
Possible.
And
Yeah.
they're always going to be the best option. Always. However, you may not always have the money or the resources to, not money, but resources to build belts everywhere you want to. But short little trips from this building to that building, definitely belts. Because you don't want to call a truck every 5 minutes to do, a 100 block move of 60 items when a belt can do that in 10 seconds.
And it also applying.
Yeah.
Hurry up before the door is closed. Even put this car seat. Are you drinking what?
Okay. Yeah. That.
Yes, you can. That's very true, little demon. If you go up here to the top to your vehicles tab, the statistics tab right there will actually tell you,
What
and
they're
you can-
transporting the most.
Yeah, I know that I'm going to be moving a lot of rock. And you can actually uncheck mining and tree harvesting and, you know, fuel trucks, and leave in just general jobs. So I know that I'm moving 16 trucks worth of rock. I'm moving, and this is over a 3-month period. You can also change your time frame too. But I know that I'm running, you know, 600 rock, 660, 720, 12 trucks worth of rock over a 3-month period. Rock is a big mover, but rock also is how you're dumping your waste and stuff. So it's kind of a requirement.
Yeah, there's now a vehicle upgrader too, so you can say,
Oh,
okay,
that's such
all
a good
of this go to
addition.
this.
The bus is not ours. Like cruise. Law under the ocean.
Honestly, that button will only be good when you start doing the blue to yellow. I don't really feel like it's going to have any use other than that.
Yeah, because trying to go yellow into something else, you can't put a flatbed on the mega truck, so you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you had the ability to do it in a mind control tower and say, okay, all 8 of these yellows go to megas without having
That
to
would be
individually
nice.
search for them.
It will be useful for upgrading the tier 1 to tier 2 excavators, tier 2 to 3 excavators, or tier 2 to hydrogen.
Excavators, tree harvesters, that shit I think will be easy to do. It's going to be the other ones that'll be more difficult to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because the yellows you can. There's just an edit area and an assigned thing per this, but when there's no upgrade button within here. And this is just yeah, this is just select vehicle to go from this to this. You'd go here. Oh, yes, Dead Soul's right. Once you do it, you can go that to that, and then do mind control tower.
Oh, wow.
That's decent. All right,
That's cool.
And then
I
mind
didn't even
controller
realize that was a
start.
thing yet. Very cool. Thank you, Dead Soul.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I hadn't played with this at all, so that's very handy.
Very handy. Thank you.
You can do it based just off the mind control tower.
Pretty snazzy, if you ask me.
Pretty, yeah, pretty handy.
Like I
Of course,
said,
just
these devs, man, they
fucking nuts doing
listen,
it.
and it's very much appreciated because, oh, that's such a good change.
Waiting for an available. Oh, because this had some in its list already. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. No!
Yep, we're gonna have to dig that out, chat. We're gonna have to dig that one out. Luckily, it didn't break any fucking pipes. I got lucky it didn't break any fucking pipes there.
Yeah, you did get very lucky. Yeah, if you get overwhelmed on that top trick, that's one of the main things that you got to watch out for. You get overwhelmed on trash in your colony, it can take a bit to get it all caught up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. One thing you can always do that helps with that is you can always put a
Storage
storage
like this,
on
top trick.
this. You can put a storage on your waste collection, and then put an alert that if the storage gets over 25%, for example, like you can set an alert if storage is full or over 25%, you get a notification here as a way of saying, hey, I need to go check on that like now.
Yep.
Modifying terrain, your coal was stacked, so pull the buckets away from it to modify.
Actually, a good idea. I'm going to put an alarm on that. Notify if greater than 75% full. That way, if my trash is filling up, meaning my dump is full or filled up, and I need to add more.
Yeah, see, I've got mine set on incinerators now. Just go straight to incineration.
Yeah.
I should put a storage on it and then have it still go that way.
Just
Same
in
with
case, yeah.
The water and stuff like that, so I can put a notification on it in case it does fill up. But it's good landfill. Why burn it to make pollution? Well, in my case, I sink the CO2, but I'm also getting ready to start converting it into graphite. As an alternative. I just haven't set that all up yet.
Okay.
But you're right, Dead Soul, it is good landfill material. But I've got this whole mountain that I'm going to be digging out and turning into fill as well, so... Eventually I'll turn this to accepting rock once I'm done. Like, once I'm done this and up here. So I'm gonna fill this with rock first. And then the edges will be dirt. Ah, saved. Now they're gonna go back up here and do this. So, you know, what I should do is have a storage here.
All right, let's move this guy over to here for now.
I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna store transports, loose, balancer. Do this. need to make sure I still have one that's taking waste.
Tackle. Tackle.
And once this is done, I'll be able to go to waste first. And then, if for whatever reason the waste fills up, it will go out towards incinerators. Easy enough.
Ah, we're here. 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 Darby. Monster.
Wait, did we get rid of all the excavators here? Yeah, we can get rid of these trucks.
Darby. We're here.
I don't think they're gonna be able to deliver parts to that,
Here.
'cause, well, reasons, but I can do this.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this right here. I'll be right back, chat.
Just trying to get rid of the water that's left in this area before I get here with the sand diggers. Where's all the freaking trucks? Is it because you've got no place to put the fucking coal at the moment? You don't, do you? You don't. Figures. I need to think. There we go. That'll work for that. Hey, Tyvius, how you doing? All right. Reminder, chat. Got about 40 minutes left. I am doing a giveaway. Exclamation ticket max, ticket space max, for your entry into a giveaway for 1 copy of Dune Awakening Deluxe Edition. So that includes the 5-day early access. Got to be in my chat. You're already in there, Top Trick. Like I said, that's for 1 copy to give away of that. I hope I don't have the issue with the codes like I did with the last fucking giveaway I did, but you know, hopefully it works out. But yeah. King of hashtags, yep, you're in. Tyvius is in. Top Trick's already in. Yeah, you can only do it once because you're only allowed 10 entries. So once you have the 10 entries, that's it. You're in. Why are you not? Oh, it's your fault. That filled up really quick. I'm not really doing anything yet with that. Yeah, Tyvius. When you start out messy. It's no different than Satisfactory. You start out messy, and as you unlock better belts, better buildings, things like that, you can start to better organize. Obviously, you create more space through landfills, stuff like that. I mean, this coast obviously was never this neat and tidy when I started out. I filled all this in. So I was able to move my water production, stuff like that. Get things more organized. As you can see, now I'm filling in over here. Then I'll be extending the dirt to fill this area in. Eventually, I'm going to fill all this in so I can set up a nuclear area back here, but we're working over here, filling stuff in. I'm doing this because I need to be able to get to the coal that's underneath here eventually. Because this goes quite deep. This is this is a map I made in update 3. So it's a custom map I made. It's called Frost Volcano Island. Should say originally it was update 2 I had made this map. And then updated it for update 3. How's it going, John Megacycle? By the way, sorry about that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate that. How was your stream there, John? Stream's been going well. For those that just joined, I will be giving away a copy of Dune Awakening. We've been talking a little bit about it. Excited for tomorrow. Exclamation ticket space max to get in on my channel. Thank you, little demon. So in the meantime, we're just playing a little Captain of Industry and hanging out. Not that I.
All right, let's see. We're focusing on this guy. These guys are doing the cleaning back of the mountain. We've got these guys dumping stone.
You're dumb. You're a dumb. Face
Yep.
is stone dumb.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Oh, there's another oil patch over here. Holy mega fucking coal.
Hey, look, sausage production! Yay!
Sausages? I love sausages.
Your face is a sausage. That's why the dogs lick it after they lick their asshole.
Ew. That's nasty.
And yet, not untrue.
Wake up.
They don't lick my face. I don't let dogs lick my face. At least on purpose.
You sure about that? I was gonna say, you sure about that?
I don't intentionally let them lick my face. That's what I will say. They are doing some work. Mining designation.
Unloading cargo from oil rig. Let's get you off to your destination. Oh, Christ. The back. Everything's housing 3, huh? Everything's housing 3.
Nice.
You dumbass. He got stuck.
Alright, I think maybe we might need to start focusing on colony food upgrades.
Thank you for the hydrogen, or for the hydrate the stretch. Yes, I do know about it. It's just not on the list. I'm trying to focus on, it's here. I'm just trying to get the robotic assemblies online first. Because I need to be able to upgrade some of my... Oh, hang on, Demon Killer. Did you see... what, the Housing 4 building? No, I haven't seen that yet. I gotta restart Lumia. Gotta restart Lumia, because PC's been stupid.
Okay.
Boom got it today? Oh, nice. I'll have to go check that out. It's all glass and fancy. Sweet. Hey, Wade. How you doing, buddy? All right, so about 23 minutes, we'll do that giveaway. Hopefully it all works out.
Wonder Wade, what's going on, buddy?
Indeed. Let's cut this off for a minute. I want to get this area cut out so I can work on doing my fill over here to the width I need for this. They post in Discord. Nice.
Yes, thank you, Wade. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, we're gonna do one more load here. This so I can get rid of some gold ore because I've been fucked up and dug too much. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, why are we not making silicon? What's wrong?
Well, I'm in the same content creator program as Reyes, and I had already purchased a copy for myself of the Ultimate Edition, so I'm going to, since I'm allowed to, give away the Deluxe Edition I was given. I'm going to create content anyway. That says
Yep.
I can't give that one away.
I don't blame you.
It's summer.
Wade, are you gonna be
Yep.
playing tomorrow with us? Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Did you see the
Awesome, Wade.
Did you see the post that Darius posted of what our plan is for server in Siege? You can buy it at any time, Top Trick.
It's summer.
Yeah, you can buy it now. You can buy it any time. You know, any time. After the 10th, you'll no longer get the pre-order bonuses or the obviously early access because it'll be out for everybody at that point.
All right.
Yeah, you
it's-
could buy it now and play it tomorrow. The preload is available as we speak.
Last extreme day. Answer that.
Wait, do we have waste? Did we get wastewater treatment? We did. Okay, that's gonna get done right now.
Anybody on the same world can play together. So the world will consist of, at launch, they said 20 sieges will be connected to each world. And then as they go, they may add more sieges. But each siege will hold like 60 players or something like that. And yes, you can still do the character creator and benchmark. You can still load that, I believe, from the store page. Hey. Yeah, I think you can still get the character creator. You just have to go to it specifically.
Girls are excited. Hey, the Berman! Yeah, the Berman!
Because it also includes,
What's the Berman?
the
Wait, do
frame
we have
blade
filter
from it.
media?
The Babadook. More evil. More
In a mixer?
Yep. It is pretty. It is a pretty advanced game, yes, Tyvius. It's gonna be running Unreal 5 and pushing some limits, so for sure.
The Berman.
All right, I need to pay close attention to this as we're filling, because I'm gonna need to make separate
I can't wait.
steps going up.
Again? The Berman. The Berman. Is that it?
So I can join you guys tomorrow too? Yes, you can, Top Trick.
Time to leave for work, Sir Walshy? Right on, buddy. Have yourself a good day at work. Hopefully it goes by quick and uneventful for you. Yeah, they were very
Yeah.
vague on it. They said 40 to 50. I'm sure it's going to be a performance thing. If it's going well, they'll up it. But roughly 40 to 50 players at any given time is what their goal is. And then obviously they were pretty vague in saying 20 to start with more coming down the pipe later. So my guess is this is character creation on demo. Yes, it is transferable, Talon. It saves it to a folder, and then when you go to join the game itself, you can say, hey, I want to use a pre-made character, and it'll import your pre-made. Yep. I understand last ever, it should give insight on whether or not. Yeah. You need to, like, go or something. So that this guy can go and get out of the fucking way. I can do this. Hey,
The snake?
get over here, woman. Unacceptable.
A toad?
Get over here and kiss me. Damn it. Mm-hmm.
No big deal. I'm
It's
hot.
hot.
I'm sweaty.
Yes, I know. I mean, it does say SSD required, but I have a feeling you could get by without one.
That movie's a cult.
I think that's just to help alleviate load times if there are any. If you're not on an SSD, there's gonna be load times, I guarantee it.
Well, it's probably also a big thing when it comes to like zoning from one area, you know, like obviously Haga Basin South to Vermilius Gap, or when you're in the
True.
deep desert going from one section to another, there's
True.
going to be, you know, potential issues.
True.
It probably did. My camera sucks. It's been fucking having a fit. I need to. One of the things I'm gonna have to do when I get done streaming later is I'm gonna have to fucking shut the PC down and blow it all out, dust it all out, and get it ready for tomorrow. Ban of the server backend really lends itself to dynamic expandability. Limiting factor will be how many people seem to be connected to the deep desert. Yeah, and they said they want to have around 500. Which is why it's also interesting the way they design the private server side of things. That, I think, is going to be very interesting. Versus, you know, like a Conan private server or an Ark private server where it's just you on, you know, the people on your server. This is going to be server clusters, so private servers will be able to kind of join each other as long as you're within the same server cluster. So G-Portal may have 5 server clusters, but any private server within that cluster can, you know, just like the base game, join each other. And thus, the deep desert, you'll still have other people. The market will still have other servers contributing to the market. I think will be a big,
It comes out of the book.
a big factor.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So far there are a total of 8 people in the giveaway on my channel.
Who put that book there? Whoa, looks like
Yeah, it should lend for some interesting mechanics, I think. Yeah, we saw it viral. I know both Reyes and I have the demo downloaded, but you already bought the deluxe Talon? Yep. Yeah, I'll be doing that giveaway in about 10 minutes or so.
Oh, the monster. I know the monster. Monster? Oh, you ever heard of?
Yeah, like I said, the private servers
Some people call him the Bryman.
sound pretty nice,
Some people call him the Berman.
but they're expensive. They're expensive.
Some
Yep.
All right, MacGyver, you have yourself a good one, buddy.
call him Black.
MacGyver, have a good one.
Who's the guy?
Well, like I said, it's going to be interesting the way it's all
Man.
set to
Some people call him the Berman.
do it.
Some call him
It's,
the Hat Man.
It's gonna be an interesting mechanic with the private servers. Gonna pile in and buy it if you don't win giveaway. You'll finances later. But yeah, I mean, I looked at the price on the private servers, and they are.
It's bound to be.
I want to say like a 20 slot server was like $30. Well, yeah, it's like I said, I think it'll be interesting because the idea is to try and still keep it an MMO, whereas like Conan,
They just
your
call
private
him-
server might only be 10 people, and thus it's pretty freaking
Ever heard of
pretty
the story
blank.
of
You know what I mean?
the Baba?
But you look at like G-Portal, for example. Dune Awakening. Let's go to pre-order now. If I wanted to do a 20 slot server, it's $28.50 US. Yep, $57 for a 40-slot server.
Yeah.
Nope, it is server company exclusive. The only people that will be able to run them are G-Portal, Nitrado, and X something or another. And it's because of the server cluster setup. It's got to be done as a server cluster the way X, it was X something. X Realm. Well, again, Viral, it's meant because there's meant to be a big marketplace, the Lancerad, all of the stuff that goes into the game. They want to keep that functionality even on the private servers, which means a server cluster for multiple servers within the world. Yeah, we did the weekend test. So, you know, essentially you're running 20 servers on one machine. Not many machines are going to handle that kind of load.
Pac-Man.
Oh, I enjoyed the shit out of the game. I'm excited.
Oh, the
as
game
hell
was
for it.
fantastic. Oh my god. I mean,
I enjoyed the shit out of it.
I played like 50 some odd hours in a weekend, so I mean that goes to show you. While I was still working
Well,
too.
There. Don't
I-
do that.
I'm sure they have some way of linking it all together, Wade, but yeah, it's designed to be in a cluster, so unless you've got a bunch of computers to do servers on, or an actual server that can run multiple virtual machines.
Let me see if it still shows
No.
how many hours I played.
Well, it was a 5-day weekend, Viral.
Maybe it wasn't 50 hours. I don't know exactly. It was a lot.
I know I put 30 something into it because it was its own separate thing, and I think now that I've uninstalled it, it's gone. But because the Dune beta weekend was its own
Yeah, it's gone already.
Bobo.
thing.
Our Bobo here. Hello?
Yeah, it's gone. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, hat man.
I mean, that's fair. To each their own. Nobody's forcing you to play the game.
What's
Playlist. I mean, I had over 20 hours of it streamed that weekend. No, by no means are we forcing anybody to get it. It's a great game. I enjoyed the shit out of it. So the sad thing is, Top Trick, you claim we're expensive as a community because of all the games we forced you to get, but you're talking to two content creators that don't. The only games we join are games that we get keys to because we can't afford to buy them ourselves.
Yeah, true.
That's what it comes down to. We can't afford to get them ourselves, so
it's burning? It's hat man.
you fucking asshole, you blocking traffic. Yeah, I mean, we're just hyped for the game. I'm glad Reyes was able to get a copy because I was planning on waiting until he could, if he didn't get the deluxe edition for the, for the 5 days early access, I was gonna wait until he could play, if so that we're on the same server. glad he was able to get a copy.
Me too. I was really worried that they weren't gonna, you know, come through with the key, even though I'd applied months ago for the creator program. Because remember, the same exact creator program, I got a key for Conan and I got a key for Aloft, which both games I played and streamed many hours of and enjoyed many hours of.
And it's quite interesting too that you, I know, what was it, Average Viking, he was in the content creator program. Both of you guys got kicked from the content creator program and were forced to rejoin.
Yep.
I never got kicked out of the content creator program. I don't know why not.
Probably because
Our
my average,
numbers weren't
they
even
changed
similar.
they changed the numbers for, I was at like 16 average viewers and they changed it from 15 to 20. I know for a fact because honestly and truly, and not dogging on Conan or Aloft, but they weren't as popular games, and I understand that, that's fine. But they brought my average viewers down by streaming those games, and then I got kicked from the program because my average viewers wasn't high enough. And I'm like, the fuck is... I'm streaming the games that you want me to stream! You gave me these keys!
But if you read what they said, they actually said everyone was supposed to get kicked and start a new content creator program with the Dune game.
Oh.
Like, basically what they had said in one of their posts was, like, everyone's getting kicked, and then we're going to restart the content creator program.
Mm-hmm.
And I was expecting to get kicked as well, but I never got kicked out of the content creator program. That's what was strange. Because I know you did, I know, like I said, Tav did. Because he tried to rejoin before they had announced that they were re-accepting people. And was like, he was denied and never was able to,
Yeah.
to do, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there we go. Just do that. Because I was asking, like, you know, did you get in and stuff like that? Because I wanted to see if he was going to be playing, because he's a fun dude to watch. And he wasn't able to get a key, so he was, you know, same finance situation as, like, us. Well, it'll have to wait till I got the money type of deal. And I was like, well, they just supposedly re-accepted a bunch of people in, and he was able to get back in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he ended up getting a key or not, because, but, like, I know a few people that had gotten kicked, and they said in a post that everyone was supposed to have been kicked to make people reapply to redo it.
Which
That
is
was
kind of
their
understandable
whole
for
thing.
a large game like Dune. Sure, I can
Well,
understand that.
Kind of clear it out and redo it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. You know,
Totally.
because let's face it, Conan's been out for years. I'm sure they had probably thousands of people in their content creator program, and clear it out, reset the scales back to zero, and redo it type of deal. But they, you know, it's weird.
You're going robotic again, just FYI. That last, like, little bit of your statement went robotic. Just FYI.
Well, at least I didn't get kicked out of fucking Discord this time. You know what I mean? It's just weird that.
Mm-hmm. It is very weird.
It's Hat-Man. It's Hat-Man.
Well, I think it's a Discord thing, Wade. Discord's been acting up all fucking afternoon for me.
Okay, we got our sludge output, and then
Your face is sludge output.
yeah, sometimes. Let's put in a big water storage.
Sorry, Arturo. We thought you're the barbecue. Books.
Down under, what's going on? Welcome in. Queensland, Australia, nice. Also kicking creators who might have changed their plans due to the long time between application and availability. Yeah, that's also true, Wade. Then you get the creators that are actually interested in the game, or the creators that are actually wanting to play the game. That's a very true statement. Alright, sludge is gonna go. We need to do anaerobic digesters, which are slow if I remember right. They're in the food. No. Recycling, waste management, there we go.
Moving. Would you not bring back the monster?
You do not need to pick up wastewater, but you can deliver wastewater if you need to.
I want to put that. The rubber guards. Whatever it's called. Or else.
Alright, let's also get a large pipe from here to here. Actually, cancel. Let's put in a pipe balancer there. And then we'll put in a pipe there.
I was watching outside. If the Batman.
Okay, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there.
I'm so hungry.
Fill that with water.
Oh, my name. Carlotta.
Fill that with water. And then put that there. Then the sludge. We're gonna go this way.
Tutor. The tutor you. Hey. What, you're the hat man. What, you're hat man. Wait, the mushroom is fresh.
There goes my Discord again.
Yep.
I mean, me personally, I just think underground pipes is a terrible idea. But I usually go off of the if I can upgrade a pipe or a something like that, I will upgrade it to its max capacity. Even if it's only doing a small amount, I would rather have it at its highest capacity rather than trying to individually
The brainy.
keep them at certain ranks.
The brainy. I wait to see that. Watch that.
A big thing though is learning to use like balancers effectively for inputs or outputs to try and, you know, balance out multiple lines. That is something that's very, very handy.
Oh, definitely.
Scary. You're joking? Oh. He's in the sale. That man. The brimming. Can't wait to see evil hacks, man. Can I see? Run heads. Lair Killer Moon Knight. Oh, hat.
So balancers, it really comes down to like what you're trying to do. In the case of over here, I've got four.
Yes.
You know, four of these inputs coming into one.
Watch.
So it's good to have something like this rather than just each line, because you can try and say enforce strictly even inputs. So it's going to keep these level. But right now my network is kind of messed up. So I'm not getting these ones here are full right now. This one is not, because my train isn't, can't empty some of those. I went from a 6-car train to an 8-car train, and it kind of messed with a bunch of this shit. But pipe balancers, you can use them to help level things out.
The brimming.
Which can be pretty handy.
Okay, there we go. Now we've got that done, and then we're gonna do.
In the case of this, I have 3 coal outputs. So they come in and then go into a 4.
Hey, who put that
So
book
it can
there? Who put that book
make,
there?
you know, if you only have 2 lines coming in to go to 4,
Where's the book?
or 3 lines, you can create a balance there.
Attack me now.
I think what I need to do is have
It's
line
time.
coming over this way. The limestone. So where would I tie in to get it there? Limestone here.
Something happened.
All right, let's go ahead. Fill in that. Okay. So that's gonna get covered up.
Flat lift.
One more adjustment. Let's go over here.
Sometimes.
Here we go. Gonna add onto our break wall with some dirt. Cover up all the trash that's under the water, hopefully.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, you will over time get tons of dirt. You just make sure you dump it somewhere where you can get it back when you need it, Top Trick. Or store it in
That's
storages.
Yeah, that's the big one, is dumping it someplace where you can get it back.
That's why when I first started, I started dumping it on this hill. Because I knew eventually when this coal mine was done, I was going to turn this coal mine into my dirt dump, that I can leave this ramp here and I can get dirt whenever I need dirt. And also, dumping on the backside of this mountain, if I get over to the backside of this mountain, I can actually start mining up this dirt and use it if I need it. But I only dump rock and slag, and I also dump trash, but that's just because trash. Yeah, that's what everybody does. I mean, that's what I did here. This was all rock all the way up through here, and you just dig down a layer or two of the rock, and then you just cover it with dirt. It will run out quick. It does get used up very quickly, but like I was saying when we first started, some areas you'll notice, like this upper shelf here, it's 4 or 5 layers thick of dirt. And technically you don't need 5 layers of dirt. You only need 1. I like 2 if I have the ability to, but like it's 5
you don't need.
It's 5 layers of dirt, And so as you're digging it out, you can refill that dirt with rock.
I don't know why it's
Oh yeah.
Each of those double lines is 2 layers. I think the dark lines.
Is it?
I think so. Because I know going from
I'm
here
looking
to
at it
here
and it
is
looks
10
like
layer,
1.
But well, for me to go from this rock here to this grass up here is 6 layers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it is. You're right. 1. So in my case, I've got like 1, 2. I got like 5 layers of dirt here that I can dig out when I push this back.
why my school is so boring.
Now, on your starter area, Top Trick, it's probably going to be 1 layer of dirt and all rock underneath. But as you get to like upper shelves and stuff, like up here, and you can see over here, same idea. There's 1, 2, 3, at least 4 layers of dirt right here. So as you dig through, you're going to get a bunch of dirt.
Oh, hey.
And don't be afraid to
Sugar a
just
while ago.
dig it out. If you need dirt, dig dirt where you know there's multiple layers of dirt.
What the woods? Oh, Lenny. Spell your name wrong.
And right now I'm filling out all this dirt so that I can, you know, maybe add another farm in over here, or maybe have my food processing over here,
But the top
and
is close.
get that all taken care of. And sometimes, like, at the edge of the mountains, you'll see, like, this here. This is all dirt that you don't need to have here. You can actually just scoop all this out up against the edge of the mountain and get a ton of dirt from it.
I could eat the hat. You spell your name wrong. Ounce. Terrible. I've never seen a student on. Even to spell your name, spell your name wrong. Wazowski. Spell your name wrong.
I tricked the game. I have 4 stations with rock plus dirt modules. They all have the same name. Only one train is servicing them. Huh.
But the top restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. It's just a matter of adding. Like, I could have this one train service service inland and the other one, as long as I went into here and said, okay, actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Let's take this guy here, and we're gonna send you for parts. And this guy here, we add that station. You'll go there if any modules are full. Here as called. . you will head there. Yeah, set the request if full. It's a good way to do it. I could do the same thing with the rock ones and save myself some headache. Save some trains.
Yeah, that's exactly how I'm doing it, Dead Soul.
Raggedy dog.
At least for the requesting. On the pickup stations, they're just if any module is full, they request a train. Otherwise, the trains just sit there, which is fine.
Yeah, see, I should probably set mine that way, but I've got them set to just run at the moment.
Well, and the thing that it saves you from having an excess of trains that aren't needed. Doing
I could
it the
probably
way.
cut down on the number of trains I have, but I'm still in the process of upgrading mine from...
Because I've just got one train for coal, one train for iron, one train for dirt, and one train for rock.
Can I delete that line? That's fine, because that line is going in there. Coal, iron, and copper run always. Yeah, see, I have my coal, iron, and rock ones running always. The dirt is now going to be running always, but it's on 2 separate lines for that one product. Where is it you're trying to get?
Oh, booty. It's the library. Come out. And run!
I need to look at...
You'll have my full undivided attention.
Okay, need to remove corn mash and its ingress and egress at that point. Fermentation tank as well, but leave the transport. Then remove this and then put that. Okay, so the fermentation tank, leave the transport fermentation tank. Guessing that means it's output. Yep.
The library.
Yeah, because this here, I'm guessing, would tie into the fermentation line. Yep. That would tie into this line here. And this would be using the sugar for it. there, do that, turn into that, turn into that. Later on, that's another thing you can do too as well, top trick as far as soil goes. Compost and soil are the same thing.
Yeah, once you
As
dump
far as-
compost on the ground,
It
turns-
acts the same as soil.
yep, it pretty much just turns to
you-
soil.
Yeah. So, like, you can eventually get that as a way of doing the same thing, essentially.
Yep.
And you'll start to get biomass from manufacturing foodstuffs and other stuff
Wastewater.
like that. Wastewater. So you'll be able to use that as a way of helping fill things in as well.
Yeah, but you should get away from the organic fertilizer as fast as possible.
Yeah, because eventually you're gonna go into fertilizer 2, fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer 2, I think, is the better fertilizer.
Yep.
I don't think there's a fertilizer 3, right?
Not that I've found. I'm making fertilizer too.
Yeah, yeah, it's just fertilizer 2. So, you know, eventually you get to fertilizer 2, which is the much better fertilizer. And thus you're not using the organic, because so fertilizer 2 goes a lot further.
It's 2.5% per.
Small issues popping up. Loads of trucks randomly going to loose storages that are being filled by sorters and then dumping in the dumping area. On a map, randomly the truck says warning, cannot pick up, deliver, no valid destination. Dumping area, dirt, whatever it has.
Yeah.
Still some types of stuff. So, what can happen, Britt, is if you've got a very narrow site, I'll show you, for example, here. Very narrow site dumping rock. And what happens is, say a bunch of trucks go pick up rock right now, and they're only planning on dumping right here. So this will explain it perfectly. If they're planning on dumping here, there's a big hole here. So what's going to happen is as they dump, it's going to spread out. So it's going to look at it and go, okay, 3 trucks, for an example, will fill this square, not expecting it to cave off into the water. So it's going to set those 3 trucks aside, and then the 4th truck is going to want to dump here. But because 3 trucks aren't going to fill this because it's going to cave away, it's going to send those 3 trucks and then a truck here, but it's not going to be able to reach this destination potentially because this truck, you know, won't fill up completely because of the cave off effect. So it's then going to have to wait to deliver this truck until these trucks then get reassigned more material to go there. It will wait until the area is clear to dump. Yes. Likewise, the same thing will happen, and say you have 10 storages, and you're trying to fill them all, and there's the small storages. It's going to allocate trucks to fill that storage, and then if that storage is being carried away by a belt, it's going to wait until that material is carried away before it'll allocate more. So it might take what's the best way to phrase this? Because I had just seen it explained in a video the other day, and it made perfect sense to me. Say you have this loose storage, and this loose storage, and this loose storage, and I have these set to priority 1 to fill up. But I have I have belts carrying it into here. Thank you very much for the follow, Crit. Welcome into the channel. What's gonna happen is this doesn't have a very big capacity, right? It's only got a 200 capacity. Well, that's 3 in a partial truck. And ads just kicked off, of course they did. Every goddamn time. I didn't see that they were coming.
I won.
Without
Let me
fail.
See. Yeah, without fail. Without fail. Let me find the video. I'll link it to you in YouTube for you to follow. Janie.
Just hit distilling phase. Not touching it yet as trying to automate my oil imports. Well, top trick. My rule of thumb is you can go to the distilling, but understand that you're not going to get all 3 stages of distilling until later on. So you're going to have to figure out what to do with all the byproducts until you unlock them. So just be mindful of that.
Yep.
It can be a lot more
so-
complicated for a new player than you really want it to be.
Oh, no ads for you? Alright, great. Perfect. But I'm trying to find the video that it was in for me, because it explained it in such a good way. JD Plays was really good with that stuff.
Yes, he is.
And he was doing a map tour. I just had watched the video right here. It was a how deep can you dig video from JD Plays, and he talks about it at one point later in this video, because he's talking about dump sites and things like that. Yeah, and this video was a year ago. That it continued on after this. Zealous Ideal, his tour. But he's talking about how there's these dump sites along the canyon, and basically when the truck starts filling itself, it allocates space in the storage.
You can actually actively see that now with the green line.
Yeah, with the green line. The same thing happens with dumping out material. As soon as the truck starts filling to go dump in an area, it allocates the material to that square. So if you have a very narrow dump site, as the truck starts heading there, it's allocating the material to go there. And if the material caves off, it needs to allocate more material, but it might have expected that square to fill and not cave, so it started allocating for the square behind it. So the truck's gonna say, well, I can't reach to go dump there because I can't get to that square yet because this square didn't fill up like it was expected to. But it's gonna sit there waiting with material.
And the game instantly is going to allocate more trucks to that square as soon as it realizes that it's not full. It's going to allocate a truck. So if that other truck gets there, it's going to turn around and go somewhere else.
Yeah, so there's... Well, it will eventually reassign itself. But again, if it's only like 1 square wide, it could be that the game is assigning another truck to carry material into that open spot before that truck can reassign itself. So it's going to sit there and just wait until there's a slot open and then do it. And the priorities, maybe he just sits there for a while. So whenever you're doing a fill, it's best to do it and have a wider space than not. Than not. Oh, hiccups. Ooh, excuse me. You know, the wider the option for dumping, the better, because it will work out better in the end for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
On how the generators work. It's 2 years old, but still work. So they haven't really changed much in that regard. All right, so medical supplies. Then after that, it's going to do the household appliances, which is fine because that'll help my Unity. I'm okay with that.
Thanks. Oh, squirrel. I'm on frozen on
Wait,
Starman.
didn't I just unlock construction 4? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there it is. Statue
Told
of,
you to scrap yourself, stupid.
Statue of
Literally been
maintenance.
just sitting there.
Offices.
Game 4 days ago, you're hooked. If you're coming from Factorio and Satisfactory, yeah, you're gonna enjoy the shit out of this game. This one gets addicting with the terraforming projects because you sit there and go like, oh, I want to fill this in, I want to fill that in, I want to do this or dig that out or do this, and before you know it, you're like, shit.
I'm way in over my head.
Well, you'll spend hundreds of years idling while the project goes off. Yep, I did do the giveaway already, Top Trick.
Who won?
King of Hashtags.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard that the key didn't work, so I'm assuming it worked for him. I need to carefully keep an eye on this because I'm gonna have to add more layers of the retaining wall in behind this as it builds. Nice, there you go. Slow and steady is not a bad way to take it.
Yep,
It
slow
really
and
isn't.
steady, for sure. Especially for your first playthrough. Be mindful of
only
death
time-
spirals.
Yeah, death spirals, and you want to make sure you're keeping up with research because you're gonna need to like get to a point of researching medical supplies, obviously keeping ahead of fuel because you're limited on oil. You need to try and be as efficient as possible in getting oil converted to diesel. If you run out of diesel, you're gonna be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So that is one area where you don't want to slack off on doing it. Yep. Now, I mean, that's another thing. Like, I've already run out one oil rig. If you have your world mines set to deplete, you'll run them out for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You get Control and V option for in regards to what? Dead Soul.
Fallout. That's a Fallout.
Be able to build cargo docks, yep. I mean, you say that, but I've already depleted one. This one's only got 200 years left in it for that oil one. Then I've got another one here. I mean, I'm not worried about it right now because I also have a patch up here. I have some patches down here to gather. then eventually I'll have to force myself to hydrogen because it's more renewable than diesel is, but... Oh, does it automatically do the last thing you had? Ooh.
Yes, it does.
Well, yeah, my industry is a lot bigger than most people, yes.
And Stan was disappointed and he closed his lemonade stand for free. For 2 days.
I don't have rockets unlocked yet. I also don't even have nuclear unlocked yet. It's coming. But I'm running 100% extra research cost.
Yep.
And I'm not always the most consistent with keeping the hold shift, control, and scroll. Just mouses in and out, or just looks in and out for me. Oh.
What?
If you hold shift while doing it, it'll go through the last couple of things that you...
That's what I thought. I couldn't get it to
Exxon.
do it for...
Well, it'll only do the ones you've recently done since you loaded your save.
Yeah.
So... Oh, yeah, do Control V first and then do it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Shift control does it. Nice. Thank you, Dead Soul.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I was trying to figure out how to get it to do that the other day, and I couldn't remember what the combo was.
Medical supplies 2, we're almost done. That'll be fucking handy as shit, because I am hurting on the medical supplies front right now. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about the limestone running out there. Eventually I should do that for the hydrogen and shit like that too, but I'm not convinced this is where this is staying. Okay.
dumbasses.
I'm starving.
Now I want this to have the kind of grassed over look, so I'm gonna have to try and do. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have to be very careful with this because they're gonna come up here crazy fast with dirt. I know they will. And I need like just a little bit on each one. Hey, Dresh.
Trash, what's going on, buddy?
Maybe I'll do this. I'll get a little bit of grass, you know, just a little bit of dirt to try and spill down here. Now we've got that to do it too. All right, I need to double check. That food and drug. I want the pictures of exactly which ones I need to get rid of. So I need to get rid of here forward. I'm gonna do that. I'll let it chew through the corn. But we keep an eye on this.
Tear apart your PC. Oh, to install your SSD? Fair enough.
Nice.
What's wrong, Doc? Do you need to go potty? Do we need a potty? Sambo, you got potty? Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. Go.
Ugly.
Oh, come on.
So hot where you are there, little demon? Yeah.
Ugly. It'll make me look like a monster.
I just want a little bit of dirt to be able to cover this. I probably went a little too far given the height of the wall that's there.
I don't want that.
What's wrong, bud?
Or, hold on a second. I mean, these ones are right on top
You
of
want on
each
the
other.
bed with Mama? Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Excellent, okay. Winter in Australia. Yeah, fair enough. $90 where you are, little demon?
It's cold for me. It's then again, it's winter in Australia. Yep.
if you guys are getting rid of dirt, you can take it up to the other place because I need to get that done before I can do the next phase.
A truck has no compatible sorting plant. Oh, copper.
Up 0.1 is 52 degrees. Yeah. We're going through phases here too. My temperature keeps going up and down, and kind of sucks for me.
That sounds like a restart. Maybe. I just don't want these guys dumping all the rock here. I want them dumping the rock over there.
I know that feeling.
I just want them to dump the copper. If they have copper, I want it dumped here. Otherwise, I don't want them dumping. And I don't think there's a way to tell them that. Well, hopefully they get through all the copper quicker.
There's my dirt trucks. Come on. That's why.
What is this mountain?
Your face.
Quartz. Okay.
I'm slowly digging my way towards a quartz mountain.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Where are you going? You're going all the way over there for fuel? What? There's a fuel station right there.
shit! Motherfucker. Too fast, wasn't fucking paying attention. Fucking damn it.
Hot. Hot.
But I like wasting company finances. It makes me feel better.
Where?
Skeeves, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this afternoon? Evening?
Whoop whoop. So the SSE doesn't come with a mounting screw? It should. Mine always have.
Should have. Yeah, it should have, but I've always I mean, when I bought my board, it had mounting screws for them too. So
Is it an NVMe Dresh, or is it a like a?
I'm guessing if he's talking mounting screws.
There's sometimes a mounting screw in the spot where the SSD goes already.
Yeah. So yeah, yours was pre-built. It should still have an NVMe screw in it, though.
No screw, he says. Did it come with all the screws in? I mean, I would hope you would have saved all the screws. It may also just have a latch. It all depends on the manufacturer and the board. Mine have always had a screw, and even my my pre-built that I got, it came with a bag of screws and all the bits and things.
All the gubbins,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, we did also just get Hi Darius, I see you. You're being a pain in the ass though, buddy. Alright, we got household appliances, and now we are working on basic computing. Yeah.
Jackson, you can have some of the cereal if you want some.
Okay.
You don't have to try to sneak it. That's what it's for.
Hello, hello.
What's up, buddy?
Yellow.
Well, I don't know. There are no screws in the bag of extras.
So what you're saying is you got screwed?
Well, maybe not. Yes, maybe not. I'm looking in my spare tower right now to see if there happens to be a screw in there that I could steal.
Screwed on the screws.
Hello. Blast. Yeah, I may have to order parts.
Well, in the meantime, there's always the uninstall games you don't play anymore option.
Right. That's something. Alright. Wonder. And honestly, I just gotta find a screw that's the right size, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a really itty bitty one usually.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm wondering if a mounting screw for an old DVD drive on an old tower will fit.
Nope.
Probably not.
It's a really little screw.
This is a really little screw.
Nearly microscopic.
But you were correct. It's not little enough.
Yeah, your mounting screws are way too big. The screw itself is like 1/16 of an inch wide.
Almost like slightly bigger than a pair of eyeglass screws, probably.
Pretty much, yeah.
If not exactly that size, right at pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Lance. 'Cause this old motherboard does not have an SSD slot, so there's no screw I can steal from it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a very little screw.
Oh, maybe? What is this? Maybe.
It's gonna be so nice more. Looking good.
One time you get
But enough about me.
Kind of screwed. Yep.
Me out there.
Well, the kicker is I may not have a screwdriver head small enough.
That's another factor.
I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah. Golf? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Nice for you.
My combat build in Dune wheels, it needs some tweaking. I mean, there's things I know now that I didn't know didn't know at the time. But I enjoyed the build I was using.
I did find a screw that'll fit.
Nice.
Stole it from the other computer. The old one.
No, his new drive didn't come with the screw.
To be fair, it usually comes with the motherboard. It's usually mounted in the motherboard. I don't know why it wouldn't be on a pre-built. That seems fucking stupid.
Well, I've had this thing since... When was COVID? 2020?
We're going to a hotel.
Yeah, and if he got it as a pre-built, they may not have put it in the actual board. I've always gotten it in the loose bag with the board.
Yeah. Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff with the loose bag, just no screws. Like stuff I've never used.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna jump off here because I'm about to be blowing canned air all over this thing, so... Catch y'all when it boots back up, hopefully.
Okay.
Yep. They're going good there, Canol. Right now I'm kind of focused on trying to get
Need an SSD using my system's M2.
this put in, and it's really finicky at the moment, so I'm really focused on this right now. I don't want this caving out on me while I try to build it.
No.
Tears. It's made us work so in class.
What's Crawford's? Coach Crawford, honest, dead, dying, death. Did you see that? Coach Crawford, it's fire.
Fuck you, goddammit. It is very finicky, yeah. I'll have to do what you need to do today when you're missing. Watch on YouTube. It's not a problem there down under. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's very finicky trying to stack these walls. I wish they had a better way of doing it. I really do. Top of the fact that, like, right now I can't reach them with trucks, so
Ow. Crawford. So hungry. I'm so hungry.
ate it. Someone had leftover burger. Ate the buckets. Oh, buckets.
Just got one up before.
I want 'em.
Alright, so I need to build out that far. I'll probably need one more fucking tier of these. Yeah, I don't make a ton of parts there, so it takes a long time to do anything. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Right now, I'm trying to... Okay, I need to get rid of that, that. This is out of corn, so it can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. You're out of that, so you can go.
Secret ever.
Trying to micromanage a bunch of shit right now, and it's like, holy cow, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For the truth or dare.
Truth or okay. Truth or dare. Is it true that
That might sound nasty, but shit hurts. Got an infected pimple size. Ew, that's no fun. The science rebalance? Yeah, it's a little screwy. Not a fan either.
What did they change in science that I didn't notice?
No, they rebalanced the numbers.
Hmm. It did feel a little off. I just couldn't pinpoint what it was.
Yeah, they rebalanced a bunch of numbers. Kalen blueprints, yeah. I agree, Canal. He's really, really good with his blueprints. I enjoy him a lot. I mean, I do plenty of my own blueprints for things, but there's some stuff that it's like, you know what? He's got this balance nice. It works. I'll just throw it together, and I'll deal with the other side of it later. And then obviously there's places where I take blueprints and I expand them and tweak them and change them. Like I know the manufacturing hub will cover whatever I want to do. There's some tweaks I may need to make here. I don't know yet. Just kind of playing it by ear, so to speak.
How old are you? Immortal.
Make up some embarrassing stories.
City. Whoa! Wow! Cincinnati. True? Is it true that what's your university's secret?
All the walls.
Hello?
Hello. Hello?
Is this thing on?
Yes.
Did it mess up my audio? It did.
Well, I mean, you didn't think it wouldn't, right? You had to figure that was gonna happen, Trish.
Now I can hear you.
Hey, he can hear us again.
So
Port
I'll have-
really completed. Just need to source topsoil. There you go.
We got a question for the Brain Trust.
Okay.
You're in the wrong place for that.
Yep.
Well, there's the two of you and everybody in chat. The Brain Trust. I'm sure between the multitudes of us, what is it, 73 or so, we might form one brain cell or two to rub together.
Yeah.
Well, there's
You might be
69
right.
people in chat, which is perfect.
The best number.
I mean, the best number.
Wobble, fizzle, fizzle,
Okay,
fizzle.
so initializing the disk.
And the logo.
Yeah.
GPT, the partition table which is recommended, or master boot record. I'm thinking the GPT.
GPT.
GPT, yeah.
Master boot record is the one that your operating
That's
system
the
is
old
on.
style.
So it's been initialized. Now I have to, I guess, create the volume.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll have to format the thing to create a volume on it, type of deal.
So probably create simple volume as opposed to create dev drive.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
new volume.
accurate.
What's this?
Sounds about
Previous
right.
was a C drive, so this will be the D drive.
The big D.
And I have to import sulfur or something? Jesus. I had the idea of that, but sulfur's making the tofu.
Whenever my update 2 playthrough, I never only got to that very little. Because it took so much to.
Yeah, tofu is one of those ones. It is pretty convoluted. He did update it for update 3, yes.
Careful. Careful.
Maybe I need to add a new storage pool now.
Uh-oh.
Basically went from organic fertilizer to fertilizer 1.
Nice.
Fertilizer 2 can wait.
I'm slowly building my way up this fucking hillside. Then once I'm done, I get to cap it all in dirt. And I gotta build a little bit off the front of here, I think, too.
Slowly building the numbers.
I'm flattening an area at the moment, so I can build this Tomb of Captains up here. So I need to cut all of this down to flatten it out. Then I'm gonna put grass over, dirt over the top of it. And then I'm gonna build the Tomb of Captains here. But it's a wee bit tricky because of how this sits at the moment.
detective here. Bonjour, no, Sean free.
All right, so got our household goods.
Detective here.
Medical 1.
No.
So it's steel, plastic, and ethanol.
Something like that.
Steel and plastic for medical equipment. What that goes to.
I hate having to micromanage the shit out of dumping this so I don't break all the walls. They really need to have a better way of being able to fill this in. Fill stuff in. So, I mean, granted, I guess I could have made a, dumped in a little bit of a ramp down and then had it fill up one level, put the retaining walls in, fill up the next area, put the retaining walls in.
Did I get? We have a nightmare.
Okay, so that's our ethanol production. I think. No, this is for antibiotics. Trash, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yep.
And I agree with you. Alright, do we have one for ethanol? We do. Ethanol from sugar. Oh, we don't have sugar yet.
Yeah, you don't get sugar till quite a ways in.
Well, how the fuck do I make ethanol then?
Corn mash. Early on, you use corn mash.
But it doesn't give me the option for corn. Oh, it does. Never mind. How do I make corn mash then?
You do it in a
Mixer? No?
You should be able to just right-click on the corn mash and see it.
In a mill.
Oh, so
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
the next one. Just letting the food build up.
tiny little spot. That'll be done. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need another frickin' retaining wall behind that, but depend on how the dirt fill goes, I guess.
So meanie. That's a little nightmares too. Back in the back. Got them. Got those. Where? Back in Moonlight. Must be one thing. We're back in Moonlight.
That's gonna go through a lot of corn.
Got those.
If I would put a balance on before your storage, if it said the storage to priority and once it's full, it'll go out to
Got those.
actually might go work on making bread. They can have another item to
Why is the coal mine stopped?
Be right back.
Holding head. You're crazy. No, you hit your husband. You hit your husband's bald head.
Diesel storage is getting riggedy wrecked.
If he doesn't get his rash guard and his sunscreen on, then he'll catch on fire. Because he's bald head. Voodoo's are dangerous. You give us all your food.
Alright, so we've got that going there. Now...
Alright. The moment, CJ, it's kind of eh. I've been trying to take some of the extra meds they've been giving me, but Friday's gonna be the really interesting day. Kinda not looking forward to that one, I'll be honest. Gotta be honest.
Monsters.
Still haven't touched codeines. Yeah. Not a big fan of that type of medication either, Top Trick.
Will destroy.
But Friday they start some new treatment. Probably getting injections into my spine directly. It's supposed to be like a 2-hour
sounds like
process.
fun.
Yeah, it's supposed to take like 2 hours for them to do it.
Oof.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you'll be fine to drive after. And I'm like, you don't know how bad it is for me to drive in the first place. After a situation like that, you fuck that, I ain't driving.
Maybe for a normal person that doesn't have a whole bunch of fucking problems, yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what happens with the muscle relaxers that they give me. For when I get spasms, they wipe me out. And there's another medication they've got me on now for anxiety, where I have been having issues with that. And that tends to make me extremely drowsy too. Yes, I like them titties.
No, that's why I came over. Speaking to you.
I need supper.
What do you want?
What do we have? Ouch.
I've been picking at things, okay?
Yeah, but that looks like leftover supper or something on your chin. It is leftover supper on your chin.
Yeah, fluff it on her.
Yeah, it's fluff on your chin.
Giggity.
Anyway, we have all kinds of guest stuff. Oh. Not a whole lot of bread.
I know that. I had 2 sandwiches earlier. Why am I suddenly getting so much of this? The Unity front.
Oh, sour.
My Unity shot way up. Oh yeah, sure fucking did.
Wild.
Let's do... do that one just for now.
Limestone. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're just gonna do that for now.
We're gonna make a spot where we can do our gas injection. Opie, what was that? He did like a front flip right there. And then rolled over into itching his back. But the first time he did it head over heel, like front end over, or back end over front end. It was weird.
Somersaults?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dune, control the water, control the world. Hell yeah, Wheels. Agreed. Is Wheels gonna join us?
Sounds like he's already got it. I don't know if he's gonna necessarily join us on our server, or the server we're gonna be trying to get on.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, the important part is the world, not necessarily the
siege.
Siege, yeah.
Agreed.
As long as you're on the same world, you're good to go with the rest of it. It's the that's the big one.
Agreed. Yeah, I think we'll go on this one. We'll go back. To here.
Uh-oh, the wee-woos just went flying by the house.
The Popo
The fire
Hijo?
wee-woos.
Oh, the fire
No,
wee-woo.
the fire wee-woos.
Alright, why is research not going? What are we missing for research? Glass. Yeah, I had a feeling glass was going to be an issue soon. Okay, so we need more glass. Glass is an issue because of sand. Sand is an issue because we're not getting sand. About that.
No talk, no trash. Trash.
Stay up there, damn it. Finish that first.
Alright, what do we have available
Bobby.
for
It's Bobby. Bobby.
excavators? This mining control tower can go away.
I look like a
What is this one controlling?
penguin. I look like a penguin.
The dirt dumping.
Oh, you fucking assholes.
I look like a penguin. I look like a penguin. Look like a penguin. Can't even change his face.
About to get basic computing complete.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Then we start robotic assemblies. There it is. I have to find a spot for the computers, mainframes and shit like that. I know eventually the mainframes are replaced with the data centers. Your mainframes are just your initial for running the assemblers. Ran out of oil. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, the dock needs to be built instantly.
If I can find a better home for them, that'll work.
What are you doing?
Okay.
time for chickens.
Sure did, Viral. Sure did.
Yeah, you got to make sure you prioritize the fuel to your ship so you can keep getting more fuel. Or, also, top trick, you can actually use heavy oil. Once you are doing the advanced oil processing, you can do heavy oil to your ship by changing out the thing, and that gives you a use for your heavy oil.
Yeah, very handy.
Especially until you get cracking going.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fry. Alexis looks cute with that. It's not a real one, it's just fake. Yes. Way better than I hope. I'll promise I'll add crinkle.
Make it sealed, otherwise it won't stale.
Michael.
The most exciting part of extra storage space. Moving everything to the new storage space.
A Water Empire and Dune. Good luck. I mean, I guess if you're murdering enough people. Be alright.
Yeah, they're both out there. Let them both in. Yeah, let them both in, and also I need
Wait,
to go
forgot. I have to open the fake elevator door.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's technologies you can get later too that will get you
Me, please.
some of that stuff. So,
I had to use these for
Dresh, what's Dresh playing right now? I don't know. What is Dresh playing?
Good call.
Other than with his computer.
I am watching Download Simulator.
Basketball.
I'm not good at basketball.
What?
I always miss the hoop.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, gotcha.
It's too high.
Everything's re-downloading.
I was like the little hoop.
Oh yeah, from
little
Steam.
hoops for little. That's little kids.
Honestly, what I did, Dresh, is I only installed games as I wanted to play them. There was a lot of games on my old computer that I haven't played in years, and they were just installed because. And
I'm
then
waiting on Roadcraft still. It's a 53 gig game.
Yes, it is.
I've got it
Yeah,
half
and
an
I
hour
guess
left.
if you don't have a high internet speed, he put in a new SSD in his computer.
I installed the D drive.
The big D.
Not enough enemies do out there on its own to fund a server. No, definitely not.
go catch you, Ladle.
Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one, little
I'm
demon.
gonna be back, Ladle.
What is that?
I'm just glad I was able to find a screw that would fit.
Yeah. Without having to order one.
That's the one, the thin square.
Oh, you got the mushroom for it?
Yeah, for the squirrel.
Yeah. Okay.
I got this.
Alright, just hand it to Dad.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, oh.
And
Yeah.
you didn't pick anything up for the mail from SSI last week, did you?
Huh?
You haven't seen anything from SSI from last week, have you?
I haven't touched the mailbox. You might need to call them and be like, what the hell?
And they said 7 to 10 days.
It's been 7 to 10 days, Farah. Hasn't it?
Not business days. And regular days, but not business days. I'm worried they're...
It's been at least 2 weeks. 5 days a week. That's 10 days. Right?
It will be on Wednesday. It will be tomorrow.
I thought today's Wednesday.
Oh, well, I called
Correct.
them Wednesday, so tomorrow would be the full.
Well, if you didn't receive it today, I will call them tomorrow and just be like, hey, I still haven't received this. You said 7 to 10 days.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I've been checking the mail every single day.
yeah. I don't care if I have to drive down
Didn't
there
have
and pick it
tracking.
up. I will go pick
No.
it up from them. I don't care. Go ahead, those are very-
Yeah, Bobby's an adult. Yeah, Bobby's an adult now.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't force people to tell the truth. Force people to tell the truth. People to be on a diet is wrong. There's movies and movers and fakers. Bobby has Ori is Bobby Zine. Yeah. Zine is in the air, like a Cupid.
Oh shoot, I forgot to reset the bot. Colonel
Shame.
Will, thank you for the raid.
I'm slowly like,
Bot didn't get reset.
how is cool.
Shame.
That's how it's gonna kill us.
That's like an every other day thing, though, isn't it?
I like
Yeah, pretty much.
School's not that bad.
Wait, she talks slow like this. How is cool.
Oh, yeah, doing the shout out command doesn't work when I'm resetting the bot too.
Did.
That was a,
Like it.
oh, that, Oh, a blackhead's like
Very good. Basically a professional.
Where is Jump Ship? I don't know.
I know.
Bobby, you're an adult now. You're an adult.
Guess now that I have the space, I need to add that demo
Yeah, you're an adult, Bobby.
in my download
Yeah,
list.
you can visit your dad on weekends. They watch their favorite movie, Evil Happening the Brimming.
For me.
Up to 10 hours on the demo now? Damn. That's pretty impressive.
Nice. So I can pet her. I call her Miss Cranky Pants.
Unlocked everything it has, but the missions are a bit random, so
And he can make
get
popcorn.
newish things to do. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you look like a ghost. If you pour too much powder on yourself, you look like a ghost.
Well, thank you very much for the raid, Colonel Will. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well.
Indeed, indeed. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, we need to get more glass going. Oh, that's right. We were working on sand.
Oh, is Apples here?
Yep.
Philippi.
Oh, they're struggling to be able to deliver dirt because they filled this up.
Looks like a. Dough. Look at him. He looks like a dough burglar.
A dough burglar. This is
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, he does look like a burglar with dough. Like. Burglar.
Dumping designation for dirt right there. And then
On donut. Ew. So, I did like
put
this.
that in there.
Bobby looks like a dough burglar.
Yeah.
Bobby, you look like a dough burglar.
Hello.
Open that fake elevator
Hello.
door.
Are you coming up here?
That's easy. He did like this.
Whoa, dog.
Let's apply that.
Wait, no! Don't burn the dough.
Yeah, don't burn it. Well, but you do have to fire it in the kiln to make it hard and sturdy.
Yeah, but dough will get stale.
Oh, well, yeah, you've got to bake dough.
You're supposed to put it in free. Oh.
What is the matter?
You can't burn the dough. You have to set it.
Well, you got to set it for a certain amount of time.
I'm still fixing Louis on. Cross.
He's supposed to have cross eyes.
Like, eh?
Yeah, they're supposed to be crossed.
That's what the game is about.
Yeah. It's supposed to have, you're supposed to have cross eyes. What? Oh. You're a good boy.
I love my.
Are you my good boy? Are you my good boy?
Mutator. I like my mutator.
Dude.
Oh goodness. Hello. Apparently I'm the popular one.
Apparently. Mama!
What's up,
Everybody
Goat?
loves mama. Sam, your nails are poking holes in me.
Yeah, little demon had popped one in chat a while ago. Let me see if I can. Blah, 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 blah.
I love you guys too. I love you too. Good boys. Yes, they're good boys.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be
Yes,
cross-eyed
they're good
like.
boys.
Oh yeah, that's what the game's about. You have to make it cross like this.
Well, yeah,
Observe.
yeah. It doesn't matter which way his eyes are looking. He's supposed to look goofy.
Yeah, so he could be sick.
Probably in a few hours or so, Cope. I don't know.
Bobby, you're an adult. Bobby, you're an
Alright,
adult.
so our colony
Not a little kid anymore.
is moving along.
Yeah, you get to visit your dad on weekends. Yeah, like this. Please let me sing. Ooh, I like this outfit.
Glasses.
Yeah. Ooh,
They
everything
look
looks
nice.
so blue.
Those glasses do
Yeah, Bobby, your grandma won't get the super chocolate.
Yeah, don't get the super chocolate.
Yeah, she's supposed to inflate it. Bobby. Yeah, Bobby's an adult.
Game?
Ah, I'm gonna get the dice.
Okay.
That is secret. He's spying.
There we go. Now we're making some glass again.
You're an adult. You're an adult now. was trying to put the boogers in, and then it went. I'm glad it.
What do you drink?
Like,
In a square bottle.
Oh, go.
okay. Open. Shake it first. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Now it's all dark blue now. Now it's light blue.
Up.
Yep, let's read. That's where he's supposed to put his eyes.
It doesn't. His eyes can go whichever way.
I'm rolling his eyes. Two.
There you go, top trick.
Oh, you got it! I can't believe you got it on the first one.
Well, it's supposed to be like Willy Wonka. That guy is a turtle.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wrong way. Yep, perfect. Ew, on his tushy.
Why don't we get the Where did the other eyeball go? Yeah, it's right here. What? That new blue game. It? I think it's right there. We read this and let's see. And we'll try to fix it. What's so nosy?
Yeah. Nosy Rosie. Hey, stop it, Nosy Rosie.
It's a box, sir.
Not even real. That character is not even real.
Notifications be mined in its area, so we got this all fixed up. Perfect. Now we can flip you back over here.
Flex.
Nosy Rosie. Fuck is being a nosy Rosie.
Yep.
cruise look. Even the spinning plates went a little rusty like this. Oxen, I'm okay. That he did like this, I'm okay.
Well, that, yeah, we don't need that part of the box. Okay?
Okay.
So can you put that in the trash?
The boxes, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Happy birthday, mini dingus.
What suddenly dove my... What was I gonna say? Everything had suddenly like tanked my freaking interview. Shit, what's going on? I was wondering what was going on.
Oh. Oh.
Players use one button as a team in the show. Your turn.
Doc, or whatever. Little dingus. Not Louie,
Don't knock over little Louie. Come here.
because he's still sick. Oh, that was a... like trolls. Troll heads.
Little troll heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this.
Well, sometimes they can hurt.
This.
Very good.
Troll heads.
Let's just wait on those ones because I don't want to destroy the upper level.
Sure you do.
Okay, so
I don't know.
let's do that.
This.
Bedtime first, then nobody wins.
I use the dices, the clock. Like this. I set it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Glad I made this fake elevator door. Fake elevator button.
Yeah.
Like this.
Go. One.
So close.
The doctor's a bad guy. was cute.
Or do you want to try that new video game? Savage Planet? It wasn't the scary one. You want to try it?
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Let's take it. Okay? I think you would have a lot.
Okay.
Or did you want
There's a one of them.
You want to do the Hobbit one, the one that we can play together?
Yeah.
You know, they should be up in that.
Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think.
The top middle, yes, that one.
Not you, Urban Air Ticket.
Fuck my life. God damn it. God
What
damn
happened?
It. God fucking damn it. Oh, these guys came over here and dumped some shit. Fucking
Oh
destroyed
no! Yep.
There? Okay.
God, I can't even explain how many times that shit's happened and I don't even realize it's happening. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah. It needs to go in the. That's why it's really important when
Yep, and now I'm losing a whole bunch of my fucking.
because if someone's
Whole bunch of walls just fucking collapsed.
That's why you have to be careful. Stop! Stop!
Yeah. At least pipes can be buried and not fucking break. So the fact that there's pipes here aren't fucking getting destroyed, but... Yeah, what a pain in the ass. That sucked.
Be able to just map
What?
the things. Put them in.
What?
Pull down.
Martina,
Squeaker, why are you? I know, she's staring you down. Just leave her alone.
Dogs, that's enough.
Well, that's crappy.
What?
Our Xbox, Hobbit is no longer playable.
Why?
It's saying it's no longer playable.
What version of Xbox is it for?
360. We've played it on this before.
That's fucked up of
Hey,
them.
Wolf Chris, welcome in, Raiders.
Yes, thank you, Big Wolf Chris. Thank you for the raid. How was Captain of Industry? What were you working on today? You're just redoing your diesel? Nice.
neighbor one.
Yeah, that'll work. Just putting in our limestone deposit for our gas injection.
Ow.
Stop barking at her! And quit looking at her!
I know Squeaker's your enemy.
Good lord!
Hey, Sir Walsh, welcome back.
Dawson, Squeaker's the enemy.
So as soon as they finish filling this, we're gonna put our seawater pumps over here, and then we're gonna start
Doc said
injecting our
Squeaker's my enemy.
CO2 into the ground.
There you go.
Doc, I know Squeaker's her enemy.
How are we doing for wood? Wood is looking good, all right. Okay.
There you go, Top Trick.
All right, we need to get our... You're gonna have to stop this for now, because I need you to be getting more copper.
Hey.
Very nice, Top Trick. Very, very nice. We're getting close to depleting our copper mine. But we have our second copper mine over here ready to go. And I'm thinking about using the guys dumping all this stone. To fill in some of this land over here. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually connect this one to this one as well. We're gonna edit the area. We're gonna move it over like right there-ish. And then dumping designation. Just gonna do that to there.
Ow. That really hurt. There, I've got the code captain's placed.
Nice.
What is the matter?
Okay. I just must bork every few minutes to make sure that everybody's awake in the house. Because how dare they be sleeping if I'm not sleeping?
Right?
Bark, the bark, 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 Vandermark.
Yes, now you're speaking my language.
Well, then get up here. Come on. Winston. Cease and desist. Just jump. Come on. Well, you gotta jump. You gotta make an effort, sir. Well.
Doc! Doc! That's enough.
Hey, quit! How about you guys?
What was that?
Was that Bond or Squeaker?
No, Squeaker.
Good. She needs to get her ass beat by Doc.
Doc?
Was not doing anything.
If she's gonna be a bitch and swat at them, I'm not gonna stop them when they get fucking pissed off at her. They're not doing anything to her and she swats at them and scratches the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Now it's one thing if you're fucking with Bond and then she tells you to get back.
Yeah.
Cause she's not aggressing anything, she just doesn't want you near her.
No, but Squeaker has been
Antagonizing them, I know.
all day.
Yeah, she's totally antagonizing them. She does it every day. And she's gonna get her shit stomped, and I don't feel bad for her.
She got Jackson earlier too.
Oh, she could be nice.
Opie, Doc, that's enough. We don't need to do that.
Yeah, they do. There we go.
That's not an actual plan.
Damn it.
There we go. Now that's looking nice.
Talking about Halloween. This seems like
To start.
They are making some good progress over here. Hell yeah. Keep it up.
Select one. I help you.
I'm too cold.
Alright. Now I just need my trucks to calm down at some point.
Now, why are you guys... Oh, you are delivering over here now. Nice. Okay. So this is going to be... What we're going to do is... My plan is to have...
Bobblehead is creepy.
The main line kind of come diagonally like this,
9's fine.
and then right along the beach here,
That's not 6.
and then it'll go up and
Press.
right around the outside of the iron here.
Okay. Back.
B is back.
And or maybe it would be better to have just build out a little pad right here and have our delivery station for copper, iron,
Oh, it's a video.
stone, dirt, and then we can also add quartz to it too. What does quartz turn into? Just sand? So it's just a mineable sand?
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Oh, yeah. I can't open
Look around.
Yeah, you crush it, the sand is.
Okay.
Its only real purpose as far as I know.
A is selected, like, okay.
Kind of want to see if I can figure out
Too fast.
diagonal train tracks.
Okay?
Yeah, they're not as easy to do. I'll be back in just a second though.
Hmm.
The silly one.
Something like that.
We're not crazy.
Thank you for your time. Let me just send.
They're gonna be a little bit wider, but
Selected.
that will allow us to
Welcome to the first day.
which I don't care if they're a little bit wider.
As a key member of King. Over everyone. It's the innards of databases.
As long as we don't get that stupid little kink in the rail, we're fine.
This exists.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, and then hit B. Video.
I don't want to remove the rails. I just want to remove the blueprint.
Oops. What's that?
What happened?
What was that?
Okay, I'm back.
What was that? What's that? Oh, it just turned off.
The confines of Earth, I am excited to announce that many industries
It looks like Dr.
now
Phil.
consider us the fourth
How do I cancel all of this?
company. Our humble beginnings, manufacturing batteries and solar arrays used in extreme climates. To our large
Cancel.
footwear and chic survival apparel,
Cancel.
continually striving to drive humanity further from the bottom of the ocean.
There we go. Much better. I like that a lot better. Okay, yes, that's what I want. Okay. The only thing we have to remember is we can't do a vehicle crossing on a diagonal.
Recent budget challenges plus the unknown natures of the obstacles you will face mean that you are unable to.
That's fine, no big deal.
It's the doggos.
No, they have to have a bit of space, Top Trick. And especially if you're doing them with like the 2 version, you need to have expansion for the space for the 4. And when you look at it, you can slightly overlap this green area, but it'll go red if you overlap it too much.
You can get them fairly close.
You can get them fairly close, but they cannot be like right next to each other.
I've got 2 that are right here. I mean...
Oh, that's really close. That must have changed because that's really close. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I
get 'em pretty
control
close to each other.
Control you. Let's get rid of all these rocks and bushes. At least use up some of our unity.
Now you're ready to downstairs and step forward. Well, I will discombobulate you and then
The teleporter. Ooh. That's teleporter.
Downstairs, go to the top. Go downstairs. Ah.
Morning.
Oh, there goes all of our unity. Okay, perfect. Dunsky.
Not enough workers. Not enough. What the hell did... Oh, these take a fair amount of workers.
What takes a fair amount of workers? Oh, the server? Yeah,
I know they're inefficient as shit.
Yeah, they're really inefficient, but... I mean, you kind of need them to get things going.
Yeah, you need them to get things going, so... I'll do a much more long-term build eventually, but for now...
Sure.
I'm just gonna slap some in along this wall as I need them. And then I'll replace them later. I mean, I'll get a bunch of workers back too when I start upgrading these to robotics.
Mm-hmm. Let's take out this row for now.
We're getting very close to robotic assemblies.
Very nice. Mining control tower has no mining designations.
I'll have a few that I can upgrade. I'll do those 4 there. I'll do one of each of those. I'll do a few of those. See where we're at with stuff.
Mm-hmm. Get some more sand going. Looks like we got most of the water from here. We need to fill that. We'll just do to there. And then we'll do another.
Of 6912.
Ambient temperature 112 degrees.
We're just gonna get rid of all this rock,
Push this
or water, I mean, and then we can dredge out the sand as we need it. And since it's just rock and slag, we're not gonna have to add anything to our sorting plant here. But we can see there's a bunch of sand underwater, but you can't see it until you get the water gone.
This one.
Yes. There you go. So go towards that.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with this coal node over here. I put too much.
Oh, you're having to fill around the outside of it so that you don't flood it? Yep.
Well, so I don't flood it, but also the coal comes way out as well. So.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm slowly just kind of filling in around it.
Sure.
There's the robotic assembly.
Okay. Let's actually just do one more
Ooh, that's
limestone there. You are the limestone, and you are gonna go up one more.
okay. Oh, is that?
Yeah, because robotic assembly goes from 8 workers down to 2 workers.
Oh, you know what we could do? While I'm thinking about it, let's remove all this dirt. We're gonna put in that there, and we're gonna get rid of those, and we'll put dirt here, and then we can do one last layer of limestone to add to our available area. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. I'm down with that. Okay. What are you whining about? What is your deal? Did you just get some water? Yeah, because I can see it all over your jowls. Yeah, I can.
It's doing all right there, Roderick. It's doing all right. I've had to turn on a bunch more of them. So far, we're doing all right.
So, what I was telling you is, delicious can also be used to bait creatures around. Right button to aim, release, and throw. So that's. That's the order.
Yeah.
Let's chill.
Stand by, chat. Dogs are about to lose it.
Wow, I've got 2,100 of the 3,000 bricks in here now.
I have returned.
Welcome back. They can be hella close now. Yeah, it's what I was seeing with them. Ow!
Don't do that.
Can't help it. Yeah, we'll get nuclear unlocked. Then we'll do the microchip processing. I'll have to do just kind of a temporary nuclear reactor setup in order to get what we need for the nuclear 2. I got all 3,000 bricks in there now. $48 now. Perfect. 64 now. Good there. Flat.
All right. Let's see.
Are you sure?
No, I'm never sure.
More powder to make one concentrate.
So it's 2 pipe inputs. There's no need for... Well, oh, that's for when we get the sugar. That's right. So...
Nope. I'm working on it now, though, Roderick. It's researching as we speak.
I just took a little break.
Finally researching as we speak.
You want to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. That's all. No worries.
Yes, the full Tomb of the Captains requires a ridiculous amount of resources.
It's like an end game wander kind of thing, so
Okay.
it kind of makes sense.
3, 8.
You will watch. I gotta peek in that.
43,000 concrete.
And right now.
2,000 gold, 2,000 glass. And 9,000 of the construction 3.
Okay.
That's what I was doing.
Damn.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, handsome. Voodoo. Hi, darling.
Launching to danger. Oh!
Fluffies.
If the hopper's fluffies.
Yeah.
I'm an actual hammer, sir.
Let's just take the water.
Actual hammer.
Yeah.
Alice's, welcome to Little Tex.
Oh, that's perfect. We can add water to there. Get rid of a delivery that we have to make.
stealing. I'm stealing.
No?
They're just stealing it.
Did they? They're stealing it. That's not very good of them.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Cloud hair. Not balding. That is ridiculous.
He is ridiculous.
Yeah, mustard on tater tots. No one likes tater. No one likes mustard on tater tots. That is
Yeah, I don't tater tots.
or on pizza. Oh hi, Dr. Reed, dude.
Okay. Then the other thing that we need is we need to figure out oxygen.
It's kind of.
Your face is oxygen.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's a little kind of.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I like the reality one.
Watch Minecraft?
Good.
36 each. And this is going to require 16. All right, so
Blanket, Doc.
It happened before.
That is an accident. Like this. Did like this. This. He's like, oh. Go to the bathroom for a little bit. You can't. I just spill.
our air separator. There we go.
I know you're sorry about making a spill to the blanket.
Alright, what do we have for power? 250. Running what? 6, 7, 8, 9. We get 270 worth of power here. Alright.
Doc says he was sorry.
Don't need it all yet, but we're getting
Okay.
close.
Doc, please.
I know you're sorry, Doc.
Ooh, excuse me. Let's eat cake. Bye, bye.
Hand me the bowl.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Corn mash is going. Now I just got to figure out what to do with the animal feed because we're not doing anything with animal feed right now. I think we can burn it for fuel. Or we could just store it. Or we could put it in, turn it into compost. I just realized that I will never make it into... Well, Papu, you're welcome to hang out with us.
Join us on the East Coast server. I mean, it might be a little extra ping, but...
I mean, for me, when we were playing on a East Coast server from me to you, it wasn't that bad. Or wherever.
Yeah, I mean, the server, it wasn't bad.
There is some
PvP,
PvP.
But you can do trading and things like that, so you don't actually have to PvP if you don't want to. I mean, there will be points where we'll be doing it, sure. I'm not gonna go out of my way to PvP, but there will be times.
In each of the zones, even the starter zones, like areas, there are small sections that can be PvP, but I have a feeling the PvP players are going to be focusing on getting to the deep desert and all that, and I don't think those PvP zones are going to be that bad. If they are, I'll just avoid them. I have zero interest in PvP.
Yeah.
So if they're riddled with griefers and shit, I'll just not go there. And then what we'll do is when we go out into the deep desert, we'll go as a group and we'll set up a time or whatever. Say, hey, at 8 p.m. server time or whatever, we're all going to the deep desert to, get what we need to get from there. And we'll just go as a group.
There's
Strength in numbers.
strength in numbers. They may take out one of us, but there'll be 5 or 6 other people right behind them to fuck them up. So it'll be a real bad idea to fuck with us if we're in a group.
Yeah, and who knows? I mean, it might not even be that bad.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's going to be a ton of content if you don't want to do PvP.
Which I'm actually very happy with, the fact that the majority of it is PvE, and then there's small sections of PvP, at least except for the the big desert area. But that's fine with me. Water equals power? Yeah. You're not wrong.
Why are you still up, Devlin? What? It's 9 o'clock. Go the fuck to bed.
You go to bed.
I'm not far off. Never see the storage that size. Kind of keep me. It takes a while. I mean, Unity goes up and up and up as you go through. The more stuff you supply to your town, the more Unity you get. Then it's like,
based on your population, you get more overall Unity.
Yeah, the more population you have, the more total Unity cap you have.
Ooh, cat.
I don't want to knock it over.
I like these pasta ones better.
They're really good, aren't they?
They're really good.
I feel alive.
I feel alive.
That is ridiculous.
Here you go.
Wait, that's a bad idea. I didn't do that. Waterbed?
And then I got a lasagna for tomorrow.
Perfect. I saw that. I was very excited.
I figured you might be. I know you like the lasagna.
I do. Very much.
Lasagna?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
That's scary.
Spaghetti
That's
cake.
Garbage man.
Yes, spaghetti cake. Exactly.
Yeah.
You're 11:31 and you're struggling for food.
Build more farms.
Yep.
Jack Black.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 5,800 right now.
Also, Top Trick, remember, higher tier farms will produce more food. So if you're all on the basic farms,
Thank you for reminding me. I've got to upgrade all my fucking farms.
if you're on the basic unirrigated farms, you're completely dependent on rainfall. If you're on the irrigated farms, you can irrigate the farms and they'll produce more food. Ergo, you have a better supply. Then later on in the game, you get greenhouses, which require more water, but they produce more food as well.
A lot more.
Yeah, it's a significant increase in food production when you upgrade to the higher tier.
man.
So I'm running... I literally just upgraded my farms to greenhouses. But I'm running 3 doing potatoes, vegetables, and corn. And then I have a regular irrigated farm over here doing potatoes, vegetables, and corn. And then I have 1 irrigated farm
There's nothing there! You're just barking at
that is
sounds.
dedicated to vegetables only.
There's nothing there! Stop!
Lost population due to lack of unity. I didn't know they'd leave. You had low.
If you don't have enough unity and you're negative, if you're negative unity growth, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you're negative, you're stuck negative. Yeah, I guess. I can see it.
Stop!
But at that point, if you're negative unity, you just turn off everything that's using unity, and you should be positive. Like, turn off your research for a short time while you figure out your unity problems. Turn off, if you have any buildings that are boosted, turn off the boost.
Yeah.
If you're importing stuff via contract or you have stuff on the map.
Mr. Tivius, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
And also being mindful of what you have running on your world map as far as mines and stuff like that.
Yep.
You don't need everything
No
on the
worries,
map.
Tivius.
He's disappointed. He's gonna be disappointed for a week.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the world map, especially you don't need running necessarily. Like, the only thing I've got running on the world map is the one oil well that I'm pulling out of at the moment. Yeah, if like, just having this contract here accepted is costing me unity per month. Just having it accepted. When it comes to contracts. Like, this cargo ship here to pull in diesel is costing me unity to run the oil rig. Damn, costing me 4.8 unity a month to run this at the rate that I've got it running at.
Stop! Stop! Go! Go!
But, like, my oil rig research labs, you can shut those down temporarily once you get beyond the basic one. They cost. Edicts cost, unity.
Yep, edicts cost unity. There's a lot of things in this game that is based around unity that people don't realize.
He's disappointed.
Yeah, he is.
One time when DJ didn't get picked.
Yeah.
He picked the flag. He was disappointed.
Can you grab see there's a roll of trash bags up there?
Yeah, I know there's dog poop in my
No. Some edicts will help your unity. Like, if you're running plenty of food, it will give you a unity boost. But if you don't see a plus here, it's costing you unity.
Chip. I know who Chuggy the Chip is.
Could you grab the pizza out of the oven, baby?
Yes, I can. Give me just a moment.
Where did you dig up slag?
Is it ready already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, over here. Just being a numpty. Ah.
An alpaca crying. I said. Yeah, alpacas only just spit.
Yeah, they do spit a lot.
Like this.
Do you know what happened to the big hot pad?
No.
It's just gone. Can't for the life of me figure out what
I
happened.
thought it was over there.
Everything just sprouted arms and legs and
The only one I found is this one.
No, I don't know.
I have no idea where it went to.
everything just disappeared like some arms and legs. Like this. The doctor. You cannot make bacon at school. Because that is a fire hazard. Everything just sprouted arms and legs.
I know.
Like this. I like my little science furnace. They're only for Red Dead Lego people. And I didn't. They could not make bacon at school. That's a fire hazard.
Finally building a refinery. Nice.
This is a new principal. Says hello, my name is Henry.
Check location one.
You cannot make bacon at school.
Yeah.
Because that's a fire hazard. Hey. I know who could. Hey, that's just science.
Are you upgrading Top Trick to the advanced oil refineries, or are you still using the basic ones?
I think you might still be on the basics.
Just making a basic one just now. Okay. Just be mindful that you're gonna need to upgrade if you want your fuel situation to be secured for a while. You're gonna need to transition to the advanced oil. It's far better.
I turn his eyes back on like this.
And the basic
It says, hello, my name is Henry.
the basic distillers are highly inefficient.
Yep.
Bob died and
Bob did die.
60 crude oil only gets you 27 fuel, but then you also get wastewater and exhaust. Whereas the basic, the distillation, you get, for basic distillation, you get, for 60 crude oil, you get medium oil, heavy oil, sour water. But then the medium oil goes into your stage 2 at a direct ratio, so you can attach one to the other. And then that 48 medium oil that you got from the last stage turns into 36 fuel. So the same amount of crude oil gives you 36 instead of 27 each time it processes. And then when you get done with that process, you have light oil, and stage 3 then gives you naphtha and fuel, which you can use your naphtha to make rubber instead of using fuel.
the janitor died. Dry cleaner died. Yeah, you can't force someone. You can't have a fake uncle. You have to be a friend.
It's worth making the leap as soon as you can.
I would. If you have you unlocked the all 3 stages in the tech tree?
Dennis. That's the guy who plays Aquaman.
So the hard part is, if you've only researched up to stage 2, is you have to figure out what to do with the light oil. You can just burn it off and still get a better ratio for fuel. But you have to deal with the negative effect of burning it off, which is air pollution. So, or you could just store it in a billion tanks, and yeah, the heavy. If you have that the gas generator unlocked, yes, it can be. You're right.
The jalapeno is. One time we got the wrong kind of chips. I saw it like this. Like this.
I'm a big advocate for people moving to advanced oil earlier than later, because the longer you stay on that basic distiller, you're just wrecking your oil supply on the entire, everywhere, on your map and on the world map.
No, Henry, blow up Willy Chuggy.
Yeah.
It might be complicated and it might be a headache, but it'll be so worth it to not have to worry constantly about fuel.
Ask Mr. Scribbles. Mine was haunted. That old guy died. Tried to chase Steve.
Yeah.
And then
Well, yeah. bested him.
That's how he died.
I don't know if he died. That if he died.
Oh, and
Steve is still alive, yes.
that old man said,
Yeah, that too. And you can set up an overflow as well, Top Trick. And I'll show you how to do that. If you have, because you're going to have your basic storage. So if you have your basic storage, you can actually set up an overflow by putting in right before the input of your storage tank, you can put in one of these guys here.
so square and giant.
Like that. And let's just say this is... We'll just say this is light oil. Because you've got your light oil. So what you can do is you can say... You can put your pipe in here. And then you can put in... The one thing you have to remember when doing this is the flare has to be at least a tile away. You have to have a pipe between the flare and the balancer. You cannot put it in without the flare. Or without the pipe in between. But you can put the flare in like this. Like that. And what you do is you click on the balancer and you can set the priority, the output priority to your storage. But then once this storage fills up, it's going to go this way and get flared off automatically.
Back in the Nether Castle.
Yeah, but what you would do is you would have the output of your... You would have the output of your basic distillation.
Go over to the picture.
Do I still have my basic distillation blueprint?
Alright, ship armor 2.
Uh-oh.
Or early advanced oil build. So this is my early advanced oil. It uses all tier 2 stuff. This is actually what I built. I built this personally.
I look like
And I'm trying to remember.
bear. It looks like I've been tackled from a bear.
No, there's the boilers. Okay.
Oh, right, it starts with
So this is like you would start out without this distillation stage in right here. But this here allows you to output, or it'll be your inputs are coal, and I have an animal feed input for animal feed, obviously. And then it'll literally give you everything you need. Ew, I even actually have hydrogen on this. I didn't realize I had a hydrogen. But it's got your crude oil storage right here,
Heart condition.
which feeds in. You've got your heavy oil, goes to the left, and eventually you can put in the cracking unit, but all the piping will still be there.
Yeah, walleye.
If your cracking isn't there, then you can take this pipe here which is the priority, and this can go to your ship that's bringing in your crude oil, because you can run the ship off of heavy oil. And then if you see right here, I have a gas generator set to burn the light oil, and if light oil is full
I don't like no Gosha.
or empty, I mean, it'll also burn heavy oil. And if I don't have either of those to burn for steam, then I'll burn my coal to get steam for the distillation.
I think what I need to do is convert this to
But your stage 1 gets you your heavy oil, which goes left, your sour water, which goes right. At first, you're going to need to dump your sour water, which is a lot of pollution, but you don't have the sour water stripper yet. And then your distillation stage 2 gets you fuel and light oil, which your fuel is going to go fuel is going to go top there. Oh, over here. This output is your fuel output, but it goes to all the different stuff, so this is the part of the game that I absolutely love. The advanced oil refining and doing all the piping and all that stuff. I love this part. That's why I built this. I actually didn't build this because I forgot I had it on my last playthrough. Or on this playthrough, I mean. But this would have been a good thing to step up to early. This is what you should be stepping up to. And if you want a copy, I'll do my best to figure out a way to get you a copy. Export, copy. How do you do, like, the thing for a blueprint string? Is it?
Oh, to export a blueprint string?
Is it 3 quotes in Discord? No.
Question.
It just won't make this stage 3, Dead Soul. That's all. It just won't be there, which is fine. He probably doesn't have all the cracking units either, but they just won't show up. It will still help him get more fuel.
Yeah, it just means that when he goes to place it down, the buildings are going to be missing.
Sure, but that's not hard to figure out what they are. All the inputs are going to be there. Sure he will. I did. I was missing buildings when I put this down.
Yeah, you can put it down, it'll be missing buildings, so you're gonna have to figure out where to put flare stacks and shit to...
I promise you it will. This building was missing when I put this blueprint down. These buildings here were missing when I put them down. I had to add these buildings in.
Yeah, you can put it down with buildings missing. It's just gonna freak out. Well, I mean, not freak out, but it's basically gonna say, can't, you know, you're missing these buildings or whatever.
Yes, plastic was locked behind research for me, and I was still able to put down this blueprint. Do you want some more, Jackson, or are you still hungry? You want another slice? Okay. Here.
The zombies are on fire.
Chill the fuck out!
The zombies are on fire.
She like freaked out and then ran into my leg. Freaked out more, yeah. And then was like between my leg and the gate.
Well,
and freaking out, like scratched my leg.
Well,
dirt train.
Doc grabbed her when she
Good.
When she charged him. He grabbed her. So.
Good.
Upgrading your boiler for the steam generator. Yeah, you don't want to be upgrading your boilers to the electric until much later because they require a shit.
I never bother using them. They're fucking terrible.
The only time it's really worth doing it is when you get into like nuclear and shit, and you've got like egads amount of power.
making a mess. You're supposed to wait until it cools down.
Yep.
Eric, wait. You're supposed to wait. You have to let it cool down. That's my Henry's principal. This you look like the 4th of July. That makes me want a hot dog real bad.
They are there, Shattenturg.
And the villager like this? Opie!
Nice, Rund. That's awesome, man.
Opie!
Fluffy?
Yeah! Opie just fluffied again.
He's such a stinker.
Yeah. insides are stale.
His insides are stale, yep.
Hope he just fluffy. Like nunchucks. Ooh. Ooh. That Terra this whole time.
Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, here we go.
How could I?
Only took me 3 days to solo Sunken. Hey, that's pretty good, Srund.
How long did it take us?
What's that?
About 3 days.
Yeah, about 3 days with 3 or 4 of us.
Or just
But you should be able to download the game already, Srund, if you got the pre-order.
hope people start from fluffing his
You gonna be joining us on our server,
gig.
Srund, whenever we figure that out?
are stale.
They are.
It's downloading as we speak. Nice, nice.
It's Chungus. It's Chungus. It's General Chungus. It's Chungus. Oh no, it's General Chungus. Oh no, General Chungus. No, he just killed the spider line.
Oh, right. We can't upgrade because they require the purple. Yep, okay.
Oh,
I saw Darius's message in Discord, was going to try to get on that on the same server, even if I don't get to do much with you. It would be cool to bump into you there, here and there. Well, you're welcome to be in our guild.
Siege. Isn't it a siege?
What?
A siege.
Yeah, we're all trying to
no.
get on the same siege, correct, you're right. But I was gonna say, he's welcome to be in our guild.
Oh, I didn't know there was a difference.
Guild is the group.
Oh.
Or whatever they're calling the guild. I'm just calling it guild because that's what
No,
everybody
it
knows.
is a
I thought
guild.
the guild was the siege.
No, the siege is the shard of the world server we're on.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
Well, they use siege in multiple different things, and siege and fief and they
So your fief is your house.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they use words that are really similar.
Siege is essentially
Yeah.
the part of the server we're on. Then the guild is the group of 32 people, up to 32 people.
0 to 0. Yeah, you do need a light for something.
Let's start cleaning in a second. You can turn it off for right now.
Okay, fine.
It does get a little confusing at times.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Fluffy.
Strund, you don't have to worry about that, man.
Fluffy.
Yeah, that's nothing.
The more people we get together to do stuff, the easier those kinds of things are. So it's not a big deal. You're not going to be a mooch or a leech.
No.
No, that's my job.
That's Dresh's job.
We are a collective. We are Fremen.
Penguins.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. No Man's Sky released a 16 gigabyte update today. I don't know.
God.
Dang.
That game's always been known for its massive updates, though. Doesn't surprise me one bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to start working on upgrading to the better smelting. This is insanity.
Lucky monster. Sorry.
The beacon
Is that a
update?
trash coastline?
It is. You're lucky I didn't do my signature penis pier. It's a trash pier shaped like a penis. Because why the fuck not?
Because you can.
Yep.
You are a penis. Whoa. Your face is a penis. How's that?
Whoa. Shots fired.
No, his face is a penis parking lot.
Nope, definitely not.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Nope, Dresh is right.
Dresh doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's a pay to enter garage.
Hey, nope.
Those pandas.
You're assuming you have to pay to enter.
I didn't say it was expensive.
You can now be the manager of up to 4 settlements. Oh god, 4 settlements? The thing I couldn't stand managing 1 of, now I can do 4? Oh, joy!
Another settlement needs your help.
That's right, don't insult.
I was extremely disappointed in how settlements work in that game.
Well, apparently the update that just came out today is supposed to do a complete overhaul of them, but I'm not holding my breath.
It's still a situation though where I sit back and go like, I was extremely disappointed with how they work in the first place. They just
Yeah, I completely agree with you, 100%.
the whole randomness of like how they upgrade what they want, where they put buildings. There was no management of a settlement. It was all just fucking RNG, and it felt so horrible. That's the only reason I joined. I started playing back when I had played No Man's. Because you build your own settlement, build your own base, and this, that, and the other thing. And I was extremely disappointed in the settlements. The base building wasn't even as good as I thought it'd be a whole lot better. And it turns out that it was just, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it at all. So it's like, screw this. I'll go find another fucking game to play. And I've never gone back.
It just felt so thrown together, like they had put zero thought into it at all. And
yeah,
it was, the terrain was always completely fucked up. When
that was another thing too. It's like the terrain was in such horrible shape anywhere you tried to make a settlement. So half the time oh, hey, look, there's a settlement. I take the settlement over. But there was no room for it to expand.
It's Dennis.
So 12 hours until Dune launches. Yep, just about. I'm excited as hell.
I'll be at
Don't,
work.
don't get yourself stuck up there, you dumbasses.
They're going to.
They did. They already did.
Way to go.
Garbage man, you are.
Jesus Christ, is she gonna fucking make it, or?
Who, Farah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that cough is killing her. It's a combination of her being sick for the last week and a half.
No, it's been like 3 weeks now.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I started with COVID and then...
She got COVID and then it just has lingered and lingered and lingered.
It's still a thing.
Yeah.
But as soon as they stopped funding hospitals for or calling it COVID, they stopped giving it as the diagnosis.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That half of the flus out there are COVID based to begin with, so everything's technically fucking COVID of some kind.
Yep.
I don't know if the smoke's actually making it this far south.
What smoke?
Canada.
Yeah, I doubt that's making it all the way down to Texas.
No, Sron, there isn't. That's why we're going to try to be on. And that's one of the reasons we picked one of the ones that's going to be lower down on the list. So hopefully, if they're...
Okay, kind of in the middle somewhere, so hopefully... less likely to be full.
I won't be home till 5, so I'm hoping it's not full by the time I get home.
It shouldn't be. I mean...
And like Darius said, if for some reason our group of people doesn't get on the same siege, one, you can still join us no matter what, and two, we could always just restart.
Yeah, as long as you're on the same world, yeah.
The server, I have a feeling they're just going to keep opening up more sieges for the server as they start filling up.
Yeah. Well,
I just don't want a once human repeat.
Agreed, and that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you.
The one benefit of
Once
this
human
is that
repeat.
there shouldn't be...
Hope not.
There won't be the restarting onto another server like Once Human has.
Not that, but let's say that there's the server and then there's the sub-server that's called a siege, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's say we're not on the same siege. Well,
doesn't matter. You can join each other on this.
Yeah.
Right, but y'all aren't online, but I am. Will I have access to the base if we're doing a community
That's
base?
one question we've been having is, if we're in the same guild, are we going to be able to see each other? Each other's stuff. And
From what I understand, once you get into guilds, it tends to try and prioritize you into a siege.
So as long as we make a guild as soon as we can.
Yeah, and that's what I plan on doing. I've already been trying to think of, you know, a name for it.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Doctor.
I mean, I'll be honest. I've been sitting here debating on
Exactly,
setting up
Srund.
Team Viewer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when it rains, yeah, it helps replenish the groundwater reserves.
Yep.
To begin with, yes, there will only be 20, but they said that that might change down the line.
What was your food problem? Water? Mm-hmm. Yeah, having a steady water supply is definitely something to pay attention to.
Yep. Alright, I need to...
Wobbling.
What's up, Numinix?
Hello. How's your factory going?
Going pretty good. Finally getting some progress. And trying to get some routes for trains figured out.
That's good.
Twitch
Starting
Duel
to-
4, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Making a little progress on mine too.
Just be mindful, Top Trick. 4 groundwater pumps might deplete that water reservoir, underground water reservoir. If you're using this one right here, I found that when you have 3 or so, it'll start dwindling down if you're constantly using them. So just be mindful. 4 might deplete this really fast, but at the same time, if you need water, sure, just understand you may need to toggle some of them or pause some of them temporarily to replenish the water. Oh, the animal feed. What are we doing with the animal feed?
This map is one that I created back in Update 2. It's called Frost Volcano Island.
There you go.
It's a big size map, Twitch.
Shadenturg has.
There's a link to it right there.
I had to import from another groundwater. Yeah, I'm tapping 2 groundwater sources. I got this one over here and this one over here to help me with water. I've also got this one up here that I can use at some point. But I'm kind of saving this one for when I move the smelting up here. And what's going on, Shadenturg? How you doing? Oh, we finished our research. So let's go ahead and research lab equipment 3.
Nice.
And I think when we do the lab equipment 3, we're gonna move this somewhere else. Because I want to redo the whole thing.
Up to 29 robotic assemblers now.
There you go.
Algosha has the orb. Algosha got the orb.
Okay,
You just got nuclear, nice.
animal feed.
I've got it
feed is what we're
researched. I have
focusing
not.
on.
I need to build a small, like, minimalist one to get the, 200. Of the waste. Spent fuel.
got nuclear power. Nice. Very nice.
I know I need to take this here, duplicate it, so that I can wipe this out.
Okay, we're gonna let the ethanol fill up, and then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna put in this guy here. Alright, dude. We don't need to dump limestone there. Alright, gas injection pump.
That gym is not called
That's in recycling.
Witness.
It's Plant Witness.
That's what the space gym's called.
Oh, okay.
It was not called Planet Fitness. It was called
Planet Witness.
yeah.
Give me the.
I fucking will if I want to, woman. There ain't shit all you can do about it.
Algosha is just
awful.
Like 10.
Probably be leaving here as soon as that one leaves. But shortly after all the work.
9, sorry.
We're gonna work and head straight to Lewiston. So
Corbin will have to be at work early.
iron golems don't attack people.
Yep.
Attack.
If they are attacked.
Alright, this one's gonna be carbon dioxide.
They're
We're gonna request all of the carbon dioxide.
The clippers over here. Travis. You look like the
That's her who
Travis.
plays Malgosha.
She is.
Why are you not moving?
It's supposed to. It's called. How do I like them apples?
Yeah, how do you like them?
Yeah, sand output is. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
It's Steve.
It is Steve. Oh. Wah, wah.
That's awkward.
Awkward.
They're wrong, Malgosha. It's breakfast, not Greek. It's breakfast, not breakfast.
Okay. Get that going again.
Okay. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna get some rest.
I thought they grew some arms and legs.
Yep.
Made some good progress today. We got nuclear research unlocked. We started getting our
Look at that. My
cabins built.
like a hawk. Oh.
Getting our first couple of greenhouse 2s running.
The hawk said, what?
We've almost got all the haul trucks upgraded.
Nice. That's a big thing.
Yep.
Hurry, Henry.
Yeah, I think I only have
Do it.
a couple more to do, like 4 more to do. 5 total. Then I'm gonna have to do, like I said, a temporary small nuclear setup just to create some spent fuel,
Free danger.
unlock the fast breeder reactor, or the second nuclear reactor.
Garbage man to the rescue.
Oh wow, you can't get fast breeder until you start doing space research.
Ooh. Oh wow.
Very dangerous. Whatever the fortune.
You think you're done? Why?
The reality is fine.
I will check. We see. Just.
Yeah, jab into the tentacles, Henry.
No construction parts to finish the distillation tube pipelines.
Oh.
Thunder.
Yeah.
One is better than none. It's a start, right?
Yep.
On the fire. That's Rachel House. Plays Malgosha.
Okay.
Is terrible.
Woman called Rachel House.
That's her name. That's the voice actress.
Yeah, who plays Malgosha.
Yep. We're gonna save it up here. And I'm going to catch some sleep. I hope. Maybe.
Sleep is a crutch.
We're gonna go get everybody over to Mr. Reyes. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow for some Dune.
Whoop whoop.
Till then though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, wherever it might be. And yeah, hopefully we'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Ouch.
Thank you, Darius, for the raid.
Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, Malgosha.
Sounds good, buddy.
Have a good one.
Alright, so we hooked up those CO2. Now we need to get these guys hooked up. Bringing our air pollution down.
Sure you don't want to come back?
Yeah, sure. Just make yourself cold, dude. Someone snuggle my boy. My best friend. blocks that the battle does.
I feel alive.
Okay.
That has class.
Yep. When no one messes with your prototype, it's funny how it'll all work.
I used to play that.
Time to recycle some more concrete so I can build the bridge to the lighthouse for that last barrel. There you go. Oops, I didn't realize we were completely out
The guy who made the voice called Dick.
and stopped.
That is a weird name.
Yikes.
That's the real name. Dick.
So
That's
his name
it.
is Nitwit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Name is Nit. It's a show that
Bye. Open. Break.
Joshua Maximus, what's going on? Welcome, welcome.
You had your chance. You tried to lament it. Now I want some of yours. You and Marlene, you grand Cherokee. Powerful. Barriers of comfort.
Moment I hit. Two. Oh my darling, you feel the same way.
I speak you.
Do I answer whispers? What do you mean? Whispers where?
I think he means Twitch whispers.
Two.
Marlene, ever since we met last night, I wanted to say, you marry me?
I can if I know I get them.
I feel a little tired.
Okay, well, let's finish cutting your nails and then we'll get better.
Okay. Fourth of July. Yes. 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 2022. But says, will you marry me?
Nope.
Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Does that feel better?
Yeah.
What's up, Ramrod? How you doing, buddy?
Say Team Ramrod! Say
Oh.
Team Ramrod! Sorry, I can't help it. It happens.
I mean, I don't mind answering a whisper.
Two flies. Hey, we're doing.
Something not be right there. Actually, you know what? I need you to take the pillows in there.
Okay.
Okay, here, hand me the phone real quick, and first, and then we'll give you the phone.
Okay. That was a good movie, a Minecraft.
I love that movie. So silly. And yet hilarious. Alright. Grab this one, stick that in there.
Okay, okay.
Alright, our copper is back to being full.
Okay, now. Sophia's gonna be coming right after you. Over here. These were they belong.
right, so this is going to be our new train line. I just saved my game. You just saved your game, Top Trick? Nice.
Took you that long. You read that earlier.
What?
I heard you read it earlier, and then it took you that long to react to it.
Well, I was also messaging somebody in...
Yeah, I know. I figured. But I had to give you grief.
Let's see. Got fuel production going again, I'm guessing. Oh, we need to get more limestone going, okay? It was a huge chain reaction. Yeah, sometimes it'll be exactly like that, Top Trick. You fix one thing and that
domino.
one thing will fix something else, and then 3 other things get fixed because you fix those things, and it's just a chain reaction sometimes. Excavator has no fuel. What? Oh, okay. They just got fuel. Okay. Phew. That was close. Okay. Why is our fuel... Oh. Missed a little pipe there. Yes, eventually you'll get a sour water stripper, and you combine the sour water stripper with steam high, and you'll get sulfur, ammonia, and water. The sulfur you can use for a better recipe for rubber, and for acid, and for stage 2 of fertilizer. And then the ammonia, you want to store the ammonia because the ammonia can be used for stage 1 fertilizer, which is just ammonia and oxygen makes fertilizer 1. And then limestone, sulfur, and the fertilizer 1 makes fertilizer 2. It's really easy to do. Kids these days are as dumb as a box of rocks, but wait, I need to give rocks more credit. Yeah, once you get the sour water stripper, don't dump it, but you can dump the sour water. The only downside is it really is bad water pollution wise, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. You don't have anywhere to dump dirt? Okay. Wow, okay. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, I might be done. They are making me feed these poor people tofu. I mean, you don't have to feed them tofu. Soylent Greens?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Nope, just my captain's office. Okay, so we've finished Research Lab Equipment 3, which requires 2 Electronics 2 and Lab 2 equipment, which isn't hard to do. That's actually a simple addition. So maybe. Oh, all right. Let me run to the restroom. I gotta go to the restroom, and then we'll figure out the rest. Okay. We're gonna just keep these guys digging all the way across. Might as well. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we will have the train line's going to come down and then go straight across here. And then what I'm thinking about having it do is go straight up this way. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Not sure. I don't think there's going to be enough space there unless we add on to this, but we have all this rock we can use. Clear out this area. Because what I want to do is I want to have a big train station here. My thought was to have the main line just go straight across here, and after it gets past the iron, go back up, you know, across here. Made one refinery with 4 distillers, distiller 2, and now I got too much fuel. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Top Trick. I told you it's... You talking about the advanced refinery, right? Why are you stuck? You have nowhere to dump? There's plenty of places to dump. We're not going to worry about the rest of this right now. And we're going to get rid of this guy because we don't need it anymore. Light feeding the boiler, heavy oil feeding the ship. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. I don't understand. What is your problem? Why are you... Why are you having an issue?
Okay, I need you to move, please, for a second. Please, can you get back in your spot in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, these guys they're having to travel too far. So let's actually do this. We'll move this right here. with Unity. Okay, so the problem is we're not getting the stone we need. We're mining stone, but it's going off into the ocean filling this, which... not completely certain I even care about right now. Yeah, okay, so we can't do a massive bridge. So our health is back up to great levels. So this doesn't need to be a sharp turn. This can just be like this. As long as we can make this turn That should be plenty. Now the question is, where can we move the wood to so it's out of the way of the station? You're right down here? Alright, now that we've got that all moved, we can get rid of these. As soon as this last building is empty, we can get rid of that. There we go. Now we've got room for a little bit more wood.
Well, Reyes, Nemonix, everybody else, you'll have a good one.
Alright, Dresh, have a good night, buddy. No, what is this? Why are you doing that? Why are you going that way? All right, so we've got no. Just wanted a copy. Copper. We've got rock, dirt, coal, iron, gonna be copper, Possibly a limestone. Oh. Sand. Then if we need more, we can add more by getting rid of this mountain.
Do you mind letting Opie inside, please?
Goku is a naughty boy. Stay in the backyard with dog. What? Black.
Block. You let Sam out. Opie, why don't you come over here so Sam can go potty with...
Come on.
Opie, come on.
Sam, come here. You gotta go potty? You gotta go potty? Go ahead. Go.
Thank you. Alright, now, if you want to, I don't care what you do, just quit being a pest.
All right. Look at that. Oh, that looks beautiful. Beautiful.
I know I am.
Yeah, you are.
Alright, if you're gonna go, then if you're gonna get up on the couch, go get on the couch. I don't care, just not in the middle of my what I'm doing.
And then oh, you know what we could do, chat? Is we could have our crushing up here. So the only two things that we need to crush are iron and copper, right? At least for now. So what we could do is we could have our iron and copper at the very top.
Winston, get in here. Winston, inside.
Farrah, come here. Come here.
What?
Turn around. Oh, I thought you were bleeding.
Oh, no. Is something stuck?
There's all kinds of dog hair stuck to your legs.
I'm cleaning under the couch, so yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be a little fuzzy wuzzy.
Yep. Yep, I like that a lot. And this is looking very nice. Maybe that won't work. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, it'll work. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now let's go ahead. There we go. I am very happy with that. All right, the glass has the upgraded one. And we can see 48 per smelter. The upgraded smelter is going to do
All right, sir, I'm gonna hop off for the night. You enjoy.
Have a good night, buddy. 24. Gonna give us 48. We need 2 cooled casters. Or 1 oxygen furnace 2. and then 2 cooled casters. So it's 1, 1, 2 for steel. Oops.
Just knock it off.
As much as I want them to do all this, I want them to do this more. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get that done, and then we'll add on the extra. At least that way we know that our train system will get to be done. Wow. Alright, so we've got these guys are gonna start digging into here. They're still going strong. We're just gonna keep opening up this area. Don't want them to stop. We've got plenty of work for them to do. Alright, next is going to be back over here. How do we want to do crushing? So the crushing... So the blue belts are 200 a minute, and this will crush 192. So each of these crushers requires a belt-ish. Now we could just set up 2 belts for now. Leave room for the rest. And then we could do the same thing on the opposite side. And then on this one, we're going to turn this one around. Built a huge rainwater system as 12 wasn't enough. Yeah, you'll realize that rainwater top trick is space-wise, it's extremely inefficient, especially if you're using the vanilla stats. It can be really good early game, but it very quickly topples off. Twitch 204, thank you for the follow. So there's going to be our crushed ore. Collectors from 12 to 33. Hey, there you go. That works, I guess. The other thing we can do is we can leave our ore sorting here and just have a train that goes from here around and up. I know it's inefficient, but then we don't have to run the belts all the way over there. Hentai, what's going on? All right, now doom scrolling. This blueprint might not fully work. Place anyways. 2 items need to be downgraded. What needs to be downgraded?
His name is John C.
Jotha, what's going on? Going good. We're working on our advanced smelting setup. So how this is set up is I have it set up so that iron and steel are in line. And it does it's got a balancer here so we can prioritize whether we want iron or steel, but I need to make sure the ratio is correct. 48 iron, 48 iron, and then that goes to 24 steel, 24 to 24. Yeah, okay, so that is correct. Oh, this is already saved. This is from another playthrough. So I wouldn't be playing without this blueprint. This blueprint is clutch. But we're gonna change one thing. Instead of doing that, we're just gonna use a U-shaped there, and it's actually the cool part about this blueprint is it is completely tileable. I specifically, if I copy from here to here, I can literally copy pasta this whole thing. From the Hackers Convention. And it even outputs our exhaust. Into storage. for us to haul away. But I don't remember if the exhaust is able to be actually hauled away. Okay, why are two of you guys throwing a fit and two of you guys are not? If you're gonna throw a fit, then throw a fit or get the fuck out. It's crazy. From a game, I have a vague idea how refineries work now. Yeah. Not perfect, but yeah, you're right. Dudes, move out of the way. And why there is things shooting fire everywhere. Yep, because they're trying to keep stuff from blowing up. We got a huge refinery outside Glasgow. One of the biggest in the UK. Nice. Yeah, 2 trucks should be enough to do this. Oh, we're almost done. Nice.
Wow, dude.
I want them to finish that though. I don't want them to start on the next row. So we gotta check back in a minute. Okay. In Costa Rica, we have a public refinery that does not refine. Did you used to think they were just trying to look cool or something?
Could you bring me the vape for a minute, please?
Fantastic, Bob.
This one, no, this one.
Remember, we've been
We have
for a long
limit, and that's why.
much time to do whatever needs to happen. Doing a fantastic job and make sure it's done. But
I mean, it's fuzzy, but. That's why I started, my back started spasming, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna.
wife casually dying in the background as usual. Yep.
Pretty much. Oh. Light off for me? Or I'll get it, I'll get it.
Just stay there, I'll get it. It's a lot easier for me to get up and go get it than
Try to coddle my way. I've got a bunch of clothes in the washer. Yeah. I'm dying of heat, so. Hence why I'm scantily clad.
Oh, darn.
I know, you're just so torn up about
So
it.
distraught about it. Naked woman cleaning in my house. So darn. Mostly naked woman.
Yeah.
go?
Oh, right here. But apparently not bendy enough.
You also haven't been as bendy since you heard. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm nice and toasty. Lung meat floor. Yes.
Coughing's really that bad.
It's okay, love. I don't care. No big deal.
I was trying to muffle it.
I know.
It just hurts.
You're fine, love.
Sound like Doc Holliday.
Kind of, yeah. Wait, why did we leave a bit behind? What is that bit? Oh. I don't know what it is, but it's still there. So what I'm trying to avoid is removing truck access. But I guess we could just have truck access, because they are going to have to get up here to deliver some things.
Oh, hush.
All right, Top Trick, have a good one, buddy.
I think Doc just kind of spooked Squeaker earlier, because he didn't chomp. Like, she didn't meow or, like, yowl or anything. But he got her entire body in his mouth.
It was a wake-up call for her.
I think that's what he was doing. It was, like, he didn't bite down.
Bitch, I will eat you if you don't stop fucking with me.
Yeah.
Trust me, I can.
Because she never yelped or, like, you know, made any sound like she was hurt.
What's wrong, OP? What are we all uppity about? What's wrong? What are we all uppity about? Huh? What are we uppity about? Oh, I got the kickstart. You're not very hard to get to kickstart, though.
No, he is not. But yeah, no, I think Doc just kind of said, "Hey, look, I can do this."
Bitch, I will wreck you.
Stop hitting me in the face while I'm trying to sleep. Cause yeah, no, he had his whole mouth around her.
Good.
And I saw her eyes just do the.
Oh shit! I made a bad idea. This was abort! Abort!
It was one of those. This is what can happen. Please stop.
Yep.
Because, like, for no reason, he'd be just laying there, and then she'd just at him. He's like, "What the hell?" He's like, "I'm just trying to sleep."
2,
And also, apparently,
3.
she hit Jackson several times this morning, so
4.
I have a feeling he was just done with her.
5.
Being like a boy.
6. 7. 8. Now, obviously, I doubt we're going to be able to build all this right away. And actually, which is this? This is coal. So coal is on the bottom, which is fine. And we're gonna do the tier 2 belt like we had, right over here like this. And then we're gonna do, this one is the limestone. So that's got priority in. All right, so the one thing that we can't do, which is one of the things I wanted to do, was this turn is not going to allow us to put a level crossing here, which is a problem. So if we do that there, we can go to there, and then we can do the quick turn there, and that will That will give us plenty of room for a level crossing there. We don't need a level crossing on this side, and frankly, I don't want to have one like right here. But I was thinking about having one like right at the end of our smelting line. I do want to make sure we start building because we're going to need to... We're going to need to use our Unity to get all of this built. I hate this. The fact that I couldn't get it to straighten out drives me nuts. Zelray! What's up, buddy?
Yo.
What are you up to?
Oh, I just got done doing some Raven's Watch with buddies.
What is Raven's Watch?
It's, what's a good way to explain it? Did you played V Rising, maybe?
I did.
So imagine V Rising, but it's instead of like a open world, it's a campaign where you go through different maps. There's 3 maps you go through. They're time limited, and it has the same combat style.
Oh, okay.
And it's all about like rogue-like upgrades instead of building new armor sets.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. And they finally have it like close to, if it's not 1.0, it's really close. It was super fun when it launched in early access, but it's just gotten better for sure.
I'd never heard of it, but that sounds interesting.
And the twist that the game does is it's Brothers Grimm type tales and like Disney figures. So you have like Little Red Riding Hood, but at night she turns into a werewolf. So you have like a day and night different combat cycle. You have Romeo and Juliet if you want to do like a duo. You have Aladdin. You have Wukong. You have Geppetto, and he has like alls that he commands, like Pinocchio's crater, you know. So it has a fun twist on it too.
Sounds cool.
But it's very intensive and it's very focus oriented. So like, you do a couple games and you're like, "Whew, I'm good."
yeah. Okay, I need to take a break. My brain is fried.
Also, it gets super hard on 4-player. Like the amount of life the enemies have is so great that like it's stressful too, because like you're just up against meat shields, but you have 4 players, so it's kind of fair. You got the pre-release jitters yet?
Jitters? No, not really.
I know a couple of my friends, they get all super hyped for a game like the day before launch when they're anticipating it. And they're like, man, sleep's gonna suck because I'm not gonna want to because I'm gonna be thinking about shit.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility, but it all depends on the game, to be honest. And while I'm excited for Dune, having already played the beta weekend, like, I know what to expect. I did get that before the beta weekend because I was so excited about it. But now, because I got the beta weekend under my belt, and I kind of know what I'm expecting, and I am very excited about it, but I also, I don't think I'm going to get that, like, oh, I don't know what to expect. Oh my god, I know what to expect, and I'm going to love every minute of it. And so that's kind of good because now I'll get to have a nice, restful evening and then wake up, you know, refreshed in the morning. You saw the post in Discord, right?
For the server, yeah, I already linked that out, unless there's a new one.
No, the one that Darius posted it, you know, 140.
Like, yeah, early. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I let everyone know. I put it as an event on my server so people know. So like, I told them if you can, because we don't know what's gonna happen. Try to park a character if you have to work that day because it's an early morning release, which is good.
Well, it's early morning for you on the West Coast. It's not early morning for people like Dresh, who's gonna be mid morning, you know, lunchtime for him. So, so, yeah.
A 10 a.m. release continentally is almost morning for most like gamers if they're not like a
true. Yeah, you're right. That's very true.
Because we're getting into the fringes of like, you know, after college and you lock down your like main job that you do, like most of the time you're busy during the day. So like you're not going to be able to do that midweek.
100% agree.
Which I do.
Which is exactly the way it would have been for me had I been not off for the summer because school district. You know, a week ago I'd have still been working. So, you know, I just lucked out on the fact that, you know, it's during the morning, but I'm off for the summer. Which is kind of nice.
Seasonal jobs like that are pretty sweet. I was trying to get my job to be 410s, so I got a 3-day weekend. But then after COVID, we had so many people who were older just be like, I'm retiring, that 412s turned into, or 410s turned into 612s. And then I was like, well, what the hell?
Yeah, that definitely sucks.
It happens, and I can do it, and I think most people can, but it is
less than ideal.
Really annoying when like you get in at dark and leave at dark.
That's kind of how it was for the school district for me especially during the winter, because you know I start my route before the sun's up to pick up kids for school, and then in the winter I'm dropping kids off after dark. 5:30 I'm still dropping kids off. And
yeah, because of all the after school activities or tutoring at school and all that stuff.
No, we have a longer school day because we only go to school 4 days a week.
Oh, interesting.
So our schools used to get off at but when we were on a 5-day school week, our primary schools got off at like 3:15, 3:20ish. And the high school got out at like 3:45, sometime between 3:45 and 4-ish. I don't know. And now they added like 30 minutes to the primary schools, so they get out at like 3:50, and they added like 20 to 30 minutes to the junior high and high school, so they get out at like 4:20, 4:25. So I'm still dropping kids off from my routes at 5:15, 5:30 when it's starting to get dark or dark.
I feel like a high school getting out at 4:20 is a bad idea. In my head, I just think that's asking for some sort of trouble somewhere there.
Yep, I don't disagree with you. But it's some
schools
idiot
here
that
are
is in
so-
the school board decided that was a good idea. But yeah, so the two criteria to get enough minutes for the children for the school year on a 4-day school week, they had to add a half hour to the end of the school day, and then they had to extend the school week by 1 week in the summer, at the beginning of the school year, and at the end of the school year. So they, in essence, get like 2 to 2.5 months off for summer, and then 30 minutes extra, but they get a 3-day weekend every single weekend.
Yeah, no, that's a neat way to do school. Ours was 5 days, but I think the standard elementary and junior high got off at 2:40. And
Yeah.
then the high school, our high schools are messed up. So Monday, you'd have all 7 classes and get out at
You had block
3:40.
scheduling.
And then on Tuesday and Thursday, you'd have your first and second and fifth and seventh period. And then on Wednesdays and Fridays, you got the other ones.
Yep, I had block scheduling in my high school. I went to school in Southern California, so yeah, I know.
Okay, then you're kind of used to the California stuff.
Yeah.
And then if you did what I did, is my first and second period for my senior year, I was a TA. And my 5th and 7th period, I did work and something else, so I didn't have to take them. So I had Tuesday and Thursday off.
I did the same thing. I did the same thing. I took a 0 period, which was every day before. It was from 7 to 8 a.m. every day. It didn't apply to block scheduling, and I took a 0 period specifically so the entire year I could get out of high school at noon, because I didn't take a 5th, a 7th, a 6th, or an 8th period for the 4 days, and I scheduled it so my 7th and 8th period were my my practice for 2 different sports. And so I would, during season or during the sports season, I could sign out of both of those classes, you know, just go in and say, hey, I'm at school today, and as long as your grades were, you know, high enough, they allowed you to go home. If your grades weren't high enough, you spent those 2 hours, instead of going and doing, you know, stupid normal PE, guess what you got to do? You got to do study hall for 2 hours. Yay you. You want to get out of study hall? Get your grades up so you can play sports. That's what the athletics director required, and it worked because everybody had their grades up.
Yeah, I mean, most students that have bad grades, very few of them I find here are like mentally deficient. It's that they just don't care. So you give a good enough carrot on the stick and they start caring.
100% agree. Coming from
And
one of
for
those
a lot of high schoolers, especially like late high schoolers, you say, hey, you can get out at noon and hang out with your friends all evening. That's a good enough carrot on the stick for me.
It was for me. When I found out that I could do that in, I think it was sophomore year, my counselor goes, look, this is a thing that some students are able to do. If you play your cards right, when you're a junior, you can schedule yourself so you're off at noon out of school. But your grades have to be up straight from the athletics director. If your grades aren't good enough, guess what? You might get out a little bit early on some days, but you're going to be doing study hall. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do study hall. I better start trying. Also, I didn't want to do after school classes because, yeah, that sucks.
Freshman year, I was in geometry. And I thought it was like the lamest class. Not hard, just like the lamest class. So I would just like, I'm left-handed and I did everything in pen too. So my teacher was like a hardcore, like old school teacher. And he was like, if you don't do it in pencil, then like, you know, like I want, like, he just would nitpick, but not say it was against the rules. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had the wise idea. I was like, well, I can get 100% on tests and do the he always did 20% of the test as extra credit, so you could buffer your score if you did the extra credit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd sit in front of his desk, do the work in pen, don't show him any of my work, and just hand it in. He was staring at me the entire time. He knew I wasn't cheating. He had to take me off the bell curve because I aced the test and did full extra credit, right? And for me, I was like, I did the work. You can see I easily know this, and I'm always on top of tests, so I should be fine, because every other teacher that I did that with was like, cool, just do the test, you're good, we'll pass you as on your test scores. We don't care about really homework, because guess what? When we were getting our degrees and shit, we didn't do homework either if we knew what we were doing. So I was like, yeah, it makes sense, cool, I'm with it.
Mm-hmm. He,
on the other hand, at the end of the year, decided to put me as a 69%, which meant that I failed the class. So I went to the principal and asked to take a placement test, and I placed into pre-calc for my sophomore year. So I skipped all the algebra classes, like they were gone. And because of that, it allowed my junior and my senior year to be super relaxed in the evenings. Like after lunch, I could bounce or do whatever I wanted to. It was awesome. But it was only because that teacher failed me, because the next year I was in pre-calc and I asked him if he needed help with his class, and he hated it because he thought he pulled one over on me because I didn't want to do my homework.
That's just ridiculous.
But people are like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they totally are. Oh, am I out of track? Oh, I am. Okay, what are we missing? Concrete? What? How the fuck are we out of concrete? Where is it? Why are you out of concrete? You have everything you need. Why are you not making concrete? Because of water? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that was a boo-boo. Don't know how long that's been like that. Build that,
Yeah, so-
and
Srund was like me. I was just good at math and science, and I got lucky with that.
so I'm seeing these huge builds you're making. Do you think you need to more faster? I am more fastering. That's exactly what I'm doing. Manufactured sand and gravel. That one. I'm sorry, Zelry. What did you say? I didn't.
Oh no, I was just saying Srund was like me. I was just good at math and science. I got lucky with that. My brain was built for it.
Oh yeah. Totally.
I'm not like an awesome mathematician, but just like equations and formula I could remember, so most of the math was just remembering in my mind.
There is absolutely no benefit to use sand for concrete. You don't get any benefit to the recipe. The only difference is you don't use as much stone, because the manufactured sand, you don't actually get a benefit from making the manufactured sand. It's just that I don't want to have to import sand. I don't want to have to mine more sand when I'm already mining tons of rock. And the issue for me was I already need a big crusher for gravel, because we need gravel for the train tracks. So I might as well have a second grinder just for the manufactured sand right next to it, and then the manufactured sand can go straight in there. That's literally all. There's absolutely no benefit to doing one over the other. It's literally personal preference. Exactly, one less resource to bring in. And to be honest, until you get to a quartz deposit of some kind, like this is quartz here, until you get to here, your sand is actually quite limited. This beach used to go all the way up here, and we've just destroyed all this sand. So sand goes pretty quickly. And the other downside to mining sand is, if there's water involved, sand is very permeable via water. And that can end up real bad, like flood-wise. That's one of the main reasons I'm backfilling with rock and slag right here, because rock and slag are easily mined back up, especially when they're not intermixed with dirt and trash and all the other stuff. I could fill in all this and not have to worry about flooding my sand pit, if you will. Because that is definitely a thing. I have had it happen to me, and it is not fun. Oh, just because all my dirt is at level 4. I totally could go to level 3 or level 1 and do that. I mean, it just never dawned on me to do that, honestly and truly. I was just keeping it going all the way across from over here.
AKA you were vibing.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start this guy. Thank you, love. Add station. We're gonna add this iron ore station up here. Wait, I finally get the mobile sand quarry at level 12? Yes, you do. It would, Harum. It would, actually. God damn it, Harum, you're making sense and shit. Stop that. Can't be making sense and shit. Oh, that one needs to be there. Just get rid of all the water.
Stop. Stop. Scooch. That's what I needed.
Love you. Alright, let's see. So, you...
Can bring me a Coke, I'm sorry. I'm a spaz. Oh, all the way over there. Finishing my sugar pills.
What are you following me for, sir? What can I help you with?
I don't know what his deal is right now. He's like,
Why are you so uppity? Why are you so uppity?
oh, can't get a bag of food tomorrow.
Are we out of food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I'll fix it tomorrow.
I'll fix it in the morning. They're closed right now. I can't go get food right now.
They're open. They're no open.
All right, so Unity build all of this stuff. Empty of where is iron ore? There it is. And then we're going to get rid of this guy. And then we're gonna actually go over here and we're gonna add in wish there was a way to drag this up to the top, but okay, let's think about it.
hear me?
What?
I love you.
Love you?
More than you'll ever know.
I don't even know how to say that, so thank you for the follow.
What does it say?
It's very long and a whole bunch of... I'm not even...
Foreign?
No idea.
No idea? Okay. Hold on. Where's my phone? Oh, where is my phone? Is my phone over there by chance, baby?
I don't see it over here.
Would you mind calling it? Oh, never mind, I found it. Found it. Got it.
Hello, I will just snuffle of Otis. Snuffle of Otis. Close enough. Okay. Thank you, Moth Frog. Where are you going? There was a perfectly good left turn right there. Now where are you going? Why are you going here?
Alright, so my attempt.
Huh?
Ova Quero Catalicta.
Like I said.
Dos. I'm trying.
Yep. Pumpkinhead Live, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, why are you looking? Why?
Nice. Look at all that crushed iron ore. What I'm talking about.
Some guy must have fucked up.
Why?
I just got, you know, the company Chewy that like delivers food.
Yep.
For your pets. I have chickens, so I get chicken food delivered because they're 50-pound bags. It just got delivered at 10 p.m. That dude must have had a terrible shift.
Either that or they forgot and they're like, hey, by the way, before you go home, we need you to drop this thing off.
No, because like I've had it be like, hey, we can't make it today, no big deal. Like,
oh,
it'll just come to, like, this dude must have just been on a shift and he just had like 4 or 5 deliveries go wrong, or like maybe he like
that's
had
definitely a possibility.
I have no clue. But there's raccoons, so now I need to get the food and bring it in. So.
Yep.
Anywho, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and finish this station. Well, no, because I'm not ready for that station to be open yet. Tier 3. right about there. Actually, iron scrap is going to be a big fucking deal because I'm going to do a lot of recycling. So let's go ahead, upgrade that guy to the big jamma. Iron scrap, and we'll request all of this iron scrap. So I'm thinking two, 4, 6, 8. How many do we have over here? So this one is coal. Supposed to be sand. Supposed to be copper. I can, but you can never actually get to that point, Harum. There's still things that require iron and don't have an alternative. One thing is your retaining walls. They'll always require iron. And there was something else that'll always require iron. Why would anyone want to buy garbage?
Crap.
I mean, if you're incinerating it and you know you have a good incineration system, you can incinerate it for power and then but I wouldn't buy it. They would pay me. It is nearly possible. What was the other thing that was iron? There was two things that need iron and they don't have an alternative. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the second thing was off the top of my head. If I remember, I'll blurt it out, but I for the life of me, can't remember. But you, like you said, you can be nearly iron independent and not need to make iron for anything. You will never 100% get there, but for the most part, you can completely get rid of it. But yeah, I actually have been at that point for a long time. I actually have my iron smelters set up so they actually divert the molten to steel when the iron isn't needed. Or just when we have an excess. $24. So the copper electrolysis is the same, but oh, that's right. So then it turns to a 1-to-1 instead of 1-to-2. Or Alright, so this is gonna be water. And we're gonna actually put this here because our water for the steel process is going to come from right over here. Water extraction, groundwater pump. Right, we can't use... No Unity build on the water extractors. We'll have to wait for them to get built. So I don't think I can put the exhaust into storage. So this is an old blueprint, and I don't think I remembered that. What the hell are we gonna do with the exhaust then? Because I want to manage the exhaust. What inputs do we need for the exhaust? We need water, which we have, limestone. No, but I have an exhaust scrubber. It turns the exhaust... we have limestone right here. So we have limestone. No, you're not putting slag here. The hell do you think you're doing?
Dumbasses. You dumped slag to pick up slag. What? We must be really desperate. We're not even full. We have tons of space for slag. Come on, dudes. This is not hard. Oh, I don't want to do the scrubbers here, though. I don't like this spot. Well, we could just run this exhaust over here. We're gonna need more than one. I know that to be a fact. And we already have slag here. So all we got to do is get the belt of slag. Yeah, it's per minute. It's a lot. This is going to be putting out 36 exhaust per blast furnace, and then the oxygen furnace also puts out another 36 per oxygen furnace. So it's quite substantial how much exhaust. So this guy's gonna do 480. One of these is gonna do 480, but I want to clean all of the exhaust, including the exhaust from the copper smelting and the glass smelting and the silicon smelting and the possibly 16, maybe 20, 24, maybe even more than that. I don't know off the top of my head, Mossfrog. I'm gonna leave the that's why I didn't want to do the exhaust scrubber here, and I wanted to do it here because then I have all this space for more exhaust scrubbers, and I'm not gonna block myself in. Five should be enough. Now, what's the best way for us to get the limestone that we're already using? There he is. Why are you awake again?
I don't know.
Go back to sleep, sir.
Try.
You tried? Fuck.
Been laying in bed for an hour.
Oh, that's the worst.
Did sleep for a few minutes.
Is it excitement or are you just in pain?
Pain,
Yeah, fair enough.
but also other shit too. So
Fair enough. Hmm.
that I'm also trying. I've also been watching videos about remember yesterday I was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was officially announced today,
Hmm.
September 30th.
Interesting. You know what? That's not going to work there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's try to do this differently. We know we need slag. And it's going to have to go this way. Nope, nope. Okay, so that'll work. And then the limestone can go right here like this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have limestone for the scrubber. Now
There's that. And then we have sulfur. Sulfur. Steam. This is going to produce, so, one cooling tower for 2 of those guys. And then we need a U-shaped balancer, or lift.
Indeed, Moss Frog, indeed.
Sulfur. Okay. Okay, so there's one pipe. Now we need to do the other pipe.
Okay, made it back.
Welcome back.
Is that just waking up, Darius, or I'm about to pass out, Darius? I don't know which side of the.
Been to bed, went to sleep for like an hour, and I'm back awake. Darius.
Gotcha.
But can't fall back asleep yet.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now it's working. Time to start the map over. Y'all suck.
Yep. Start over.
got 8 hours. I should probably try to sleep so I can wake up on time. If I sleep the whole time, which I probably won't, but at least I'll be prepared.
Holy crap!
Welcome to the
I don't know why I didn't have that connection. In this, the new girl in the 3rd season, she's a band nerd. She's the bard. And she uses charisma to freaking sweet talk her way through things. And it's ridiculous. And it just hit me in the face, and I feel stupid for not having realized that before.
Okay. So there is our exhaust scrubbing. A mess of pipes. But that's fine.
It tends to be that way.
Why am I out of concrete? I'm not crushing my slag. Oh my god, I'm not crushing my slag. Well, you dump your slag and just use manufactured sand and gravel. Then you don't have to worry about crushing your slag. Alright, yeah, it's 1 a.m. Let's go find somebody to raid. We're gonna go say hi to Mojo D. He gave us a nice raid last night, so we'll go help him out. Mojo is an awesome dude.
Okay, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Have a good one,
the rest of your night.
You too, Zare. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all had fun. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. We will be up bright and early for Dune. Do my best to be up for the actual launch. And if anything happens during the launch and your servers are down or whatever, we'll just be playing Captain of Industry until servers are up. So that's what I'm going to be doing. We'll be doing Dune Awakening or Captain of Industry. Either one's going to be a fun time because we all know the sandworms are easy to kill you. And death spirals are a thing in Captain of Industry, so
Could be a shit show no matter what we do. But I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early.
The entire town entirely off
No.
Uh-oh. That's why it didn't go off. We got a bad thing happening. Are we back? I think we're back. How you doing? Yeah, I think a few frames just went bye-bye then. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I think it's back now. Annoyingly, it's not actually telling me... Oh, yeah, it did a full disconnect, reconnect, that's why. How you doing? Welcome on in. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? How's my island going? Would you like to see my island? We just completed an oil upgrade. And we just created some legendary pipe spaghetti right here. This is... it's a thing, I guess. It's something to be proud of. Yeah, I've been sort of stalling on it. I hadn't done the full, 3 distillation stages, not the cracking and everything, and I finally put it in. But because of the way this all formed, I couldn't put it in nicely, so it became a bit messy, shall we say. Our diesel situation... Oh, are you running out of diesel again? No. Yeah, so this is our oil base. This is our town. This is our potato farms. That is an iron mine that's not mining iron, and it's trying to deal with stone. That's because they are literally mining stone. Okay, can we not do so much stone mining, please? Generally, it works better when you don't mine stone. Yeah, and this is our factory. This is the nice orderly area. This is the nice orderly section. Everything's all neatly laid out. This is actually a design I've been experimenting with. I'm quite happy with the results so far. Yeah. We're on Armageddon. So we got our big crater, which now has uranium and titanium in it, apparently. I say apparently, you can see it right there. Yeah, so the oil puddle's gone. I saw that had been changed, and I was like, you know what, instead of the new map, I'm going to try the new and improved Armageddon. There's actually an island out here. Giant island of bauxite here. Ready to be extracted for the space industry. There's actually 2 of them. There's another big pile. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this entire chunk of the island is just bauxite. Like, I can see myself just shaving this entire hill. Hey, here, Ryder. How you doing? So yeah, we're just sort of meandering through mid-game for the minute, just sort of getting prepared to scale things up. We're actually not far off ending myself. Is that a meteor site? Yes. The other one looked like iron. There is... Yeah, oh, this one... Yeah, because it's orange. That's the... Yeah. This one is iron, though. I think this is the really hard start, this one. There's a bit of iron there. This map has a lot of resources, if you want to work for it. Oh, there's iron there too. The first one?
Oh.
Yeah, it's bauxite. Bauxite. I like the groundwater in this map too. That's what also was very attractive. This map, like right here, look at all that groundwater. That's amazing. And you have a, I mean, it's a small one, but a decent one. Yeah, you have a lot of groundwater patches. There's a few. The easy start has 2 nice ones, which is unusual, and then a third one not too far away. But the this start I like as well. I like this one more. It presents a bit of a challenge, and it's got a lot of expansion opportunity. Yeah, this is what we're at. Sort of working on a detailed base. It's probably a little way off actually getting done. We started some trains. For lols, I set up a steam train. There's literally no reason to use these, but I thought it'd be a laugh. Done all 4 starts on this map. Nice. I haven't even looked at the other 2, the really difficult ones. I don't like hard starts in this game because they don't really contribute anything. Is this the end game? Nah, this is still pretty early. Yeah, so I set up my steam train for no reason than because I can. We are struggling on iron, so I'm going to need to expand the trains a whole lot more. Yeah, this is only a tier 2 lab out of what can go up to a tier 4 or 5 lab. 1, 2, 3. Tier 4 labs. There it is. Yeah, we're about here. We're not far off the next the tier 3 lab and the purple construction. And then there's all this.